Perfect. Who wants to recap what happened last time?
I already did once.
I mean, we
Uh,
didn't really do that much last time.
Um,
that's the
We
recap.
uh,
Let's continue.
we came back from the keep, and after that we decided we wanted to poison the food, and it took us all session to decide on what to take and what to put into it, and then
I mean, honestly, I appreciate those sessions because I don't have to prepare further. I have prepared for approximately 3 months from now with whatever you are doing. But yeah,
so it was either arsenic or wolfsbane, but we couldn't find any wolfsbane around, so we decided to steal arsenic from the Master's Kolyan's cauldron, was it?
yeah. But
Yes.
actually, you do have Wolfsbane. It's the vial of poison that Zanden has.
Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we have one file then.
But
But
there is
yeah,
another reason I think you discussed that you won't use it because it's way more easily detectable.
yeah, that as well. And yeah, the color changes of the food, stuff like that. If
Also
you
of the
use
tongues. Yeah,
wolfsbane, tongues
Oh,
get purple, if I'm correct.
correct.
And yeah, we just made a small trip to the cauldron. It
oh
was
no, no. I want to hear the details about how you lost your dog and how we actually managed to steal the arsenic.
You
Please.
lost
yeah.
your dog?
So I was on the lookout, and then the dwarf came back. Was it a dwarf?
I don't know. I'm
Uh,
learning new things now. Go on.
well, the shopkeeper came back, and Shinko was inside with uh, Volmer, was it? With Lorak, right? And
Yes.
I tried to win some time for them, so I begged the shopkeeper to help me find my dog, but he didn't really want to help me. So he gave me some magic light or something
Mm.
to help me out. I kept begging, went on my knees, but didn't really help.
I mean, you weren't that persuasive. If you offered more services, you might have.
I mean, I didn't roll that high though.
All right.
And yeah, after that, they succeeded in stealing the arsenic, and well, now we actually have to prepare the food, poison it, and bring it to the keep. And yeah, that was basically everything we did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, after the arsenic, we pretty much discussed what are we going to do. With the other stuff, how are we going to get rid of the fat guy and the fuckboy? Uh,
Did you reach a conclusion there?
no, no, but like with whatever we discussed, like it's poison the food while pretending that we someone. Uh, what's the name of the fuckboy?
I don't know.
Uh,
You mean Captain Bradley?
yes. Well, Bradley, we pretended that someone of us is transformed into Bradley and prepare and pretend that he's rushing outside his house, but make Richard to actually take a glimpse of and then blame him and then have a fight. This is the best, I believe, because one of the items that we someone suggested that put an item of Bradley's into his house, it means that we have to steal the item in order to make it logic, because the guy has to miss the item and the other guy has to find the item and recognize it. Any letters won't help because probably they know the handwriting of each other. So yeah, I think this is the only possible thing we can do.
I really want to see how this is going to play out.
I think I said. Well, the other thing, but I don't know how you're going to escape from that is that you are a soldier. You transform into a soldier and you're going to report that you heard news about this situation and you are just you have the need to telling to a captain that actually fought for the for the city instead of hiding and like fucking others. other people human,
Uh,
and then you just go away. But
Volmer, please, what did you understand from what he said? Did you understand anything?
No.
Okay, good. I'm not crazy then.
okay, you transform into a soldier.
Hmm?
Any of the other two right now who can do it. When the captain returns,
Ah,
and you
okay, I
report
understand.
and you report that you know this situation is going on while he was absent, and because you are feel honored by his presence that he fought for the town instead of staying in the town and doing pretty much nothing, you have to report that and just to let him know, and he can act accordingly on his own will.
I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. I have no idea what you're saying, but I like your energy, so I will let you cook on
Okay.
that.
So.
Oh, I forgot
if I-
one more important thing, by the way. That Metrilica is gonna perform in the keep
With Eduardo.
with Justin Bieber, right?
It's Eduardo. uh, what was the name? Eduardo Sira.
Eduardo
Tirano.
Siran.
Eduardo Siran, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, it was Siran. Okay.
And Volmer, what's the additional thing?
Wait, am I understanding correctly that you want us to do the poisoning and then, like, tell them about the poisoning?
No. Okay, let's try again.
That's very interesting, but as you are discussing that on the tavern, a familiar face comes in. It's the elderly shopkeeper that you stole from, that you reacquired some materials from him.
Required some materials.
I turn my head away from him.
He looks around the room and then he comes towards you, recognizing the three of you in particular. He waves at you, Cinco, at Retsuki and
Oh.
Zanden.
I wave back.
He approaches you.
Shannon is here.
No, but you are all on the table.
Okay.
Wave back. Hello, Mr. Kolyan.
Just the people I was looking for.
Oh no, you're doing that again. Oh no.
What are you talking about, my friend? I don't know what you are saying, and he winks at you.
I'm talking to my inner self.
Okay,
What?
he says. Okay,
Oh,
I might be
what-
old.
what-
This might be something that you youngsters do this time, but
Of course. What can we do for you this peaceful day?
I have a business proposition. If you help me with a personal matter of mine.
What day is supposed to be? Where is the calendar?
It's the same day that you left the last time. It's Monday. It's around 1
Yes.
o'clock.
Yes, we have plenty of time.
Good, good. As usual, you know, I pay well. And yeah. If you are interested, come with me back to my shop.
Let's discuss this in a more private setting.
Zanden says, I will let you have this one. I had enough misses with my weapon. I need to sharpen my weapon. So I don't miss anymore.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
And then he orders a drink.
Who was it that showed up?
This
The
guy,
shopkeeper.
the elderly shopkeeper, the one you stole from.
Oh.
This is the someone from party is missing. Let's
Oh,
offer
I
the
don't.
other question.
I don't see the
Guy.
pictures.
You don't?
No, it looks like this.
Reload the site.
So this is what this guy will do from now on. Someone is missing. Let's offer some
Alright,
quest.
send it again. And that works.
Yeah. Sometimes it caches the previous credentials and you have to reload even though you just opened it. I have no idea why it does that. I will have to fix it at some point. But in any case, do you want to follow him?
Yes.
All of us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Besides Zanden.
Yeah.
Zanden wants to
Alright.
polish his sword in case he succeeds with hitting someone.
Check.
Sure.
I'll follow along, but at the back.
So you all enter his shop, and he, as usual, turns the little sign that says open to be right back.
Before we enter, I whisper to Victor, maybe you want to change a little bit of your characteristics.
I'll say I'm Victor with a C. He will never see that.
I can't recognize you anymore. And we step in, I guess.
Retsuki just does a facepalm.
It's the best cover.
Lorek, do you remember if the ice giants eat elven priests?
What?
Do you remember if the frost giants eat elven priests?
Why is it my fault? Why is it supposed to be my fault? I just said he knows the guy.
I'm asking
I don't-
hypothetically.
I don't understand the question.
It's okay. You had to be there. Wait, you were there. I want.
Whenever the queen was doing her exposition, Lorik was laying unconscious on the ground.
You are actually fairly true. I had forgotten this tiny detail. You were indeed unconscious for most of the discussion. Alright. The elderly shopkeeper hurries you to approach him on his till. A till very familiar to two of you. Listen, I would like for you to check into a team of adventurers I hired a couple of weeks ago. I sent them after a location to the north. Now,
And
Cinco, can your friends be trusted?
of course I can.
I mean, he looks like a very polite dwarf, so I will take your word for it.
They are as capable as we were last time. I can guarantee you that.
Well, I don't have many options, so I will take your word for it. Although the tall guy reminds me of someone. Have we met before, stranger? And he points at Victor.
Me?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Hmm.
Most likely he was with us. Maybe you've seen him with us.
Maybe. It's my imagination. I don't know. But it's possible that I have seen him with you. So, I sent a team to scout a fair location to the north, and I haven't heard anything from them in 3 days.
Why were there? To begin with?
I'm not sure if you've heard, I don't know how long you've been in town, but the magistrate had sent an expedition to the he was on an expedition to the north, and they found some elven ancient ruins. I don't know the origination of the civilization. It is said that they found something and they returned to the keep to study it. However, knowing Benedictus well enough, I know that he is very, very single-minded. So, if he found something, he might not have paid enough attention to the rest of the ruins. And I know they were dangerous enough not to leave people behind. So, let's say I helped a guard with some personal matters of his, and he slipped to me the location of the ruins. Then 1 week ago, 1.5 weeks ago, an adventuring party came through that was looking for money and adventure to the north. The Red Drakes. 4 people. They seemed good enough. You will find, if you find them, they all wear crimson cloaks. So I sent them to go and retrieve anything left of value and bring him here. I gave them a sending stone so we could stay in touch. But as I said, 3 nights ago I lost contact with them. The last thing they told me is that they found an ornate golden box and they were bringing it back. They could not open it.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds adventurous and mysterious and something that I definitely want to have. It might help me in my research.
And
Just imagine what
Well,
secrets could be locked in there.
we are glad to help, but what do we get in return?
Mm,
Sounds a little bit dangerous.
how does. I mean, it's not dangerous. While I cannot expect you to go there on your own, even by horseback, it's a very dangerous and long journey. I have been experimenting on a teleportation circle that can approximate the position of the sending stone and teleport you there.
That sounds no.
When you say approximate, how precise are we talking?
Well, you might suffer some issues like you might be misplaced near a destination, you might have some memory lapses, some kinds of things like that. But it's completely safe. There are some weird arcane fields in the north. That's what triggered Benedictus' expedition there that have been disrupting communications and magic, but I'm fairly certain you will be within 1 to 2 hours at least from where they are. It's not like you are going to end up in a in a canyon or somewhere.
Nothing dangerous can happen if we get teleported, right?
No, no, no. Besides anything I said, then you will have to sign a liability contract, but nothing dangerous. But what adventure isn't dangerous? However, thankfully, on your return, I will give you a gate stone so you can directly teleport back to me.
Mm. And about the payment.
How does 300 gold each look like? I mean, it's an easy adventure. 20 minutes in and out.
Um, if you already sent the party and this party is missing, and it went there for 3 weeks, it doesn't sound particularly easy.
What
and
do you
not
mean 3 weeks?
particularly. You said 3 weeks?
No, 3 days. I have lost communication 3 days with them. I sent them 1.5 weeks ago.
1.5 week, and they haven't returned for 1.5 week. So 1.5 week adventure, and you already lost contact with them. So maybe something not very good happened to them.
To reach
It
that
sounds
place, you require at least 1 week travel. It's to the far north in the mountains.
Okay.
It's uncharted territory. I only knew where to go by having the location from the guard.
Okay. What does the other feel about 300 gold?
Are you sure that they didn't just get greedy and run off with the boxes?
That's always a possibility, but you will find out if you go there. In any case, I mean, if you can retrieve them safely, that would be very great, but the priority is what they found.
And do you have any idea what these boxes would contain?
Certainly knowledge from a lost civilization. I will have to study them to even find out what the civilization is about. But they told me this was the item that emanated most of the magic. The rest were just trinkets, up until where they found. There could be more things in the ruins. But they have a decent enough mage with them that would know to evaluate what is important. Good old Thalia. She was one of my students before she was expelled.
So one of the party members is a former student.
Yes,
Can you describe all of them for us, please?
I can. I can. I can.
What were their names you said?
Thalia is a half-elf sorcerer. Decent enough person. She was a little bit absent-minded and had strong opinions, which didn't coincide with the University of Lumen. You will recognize all of them wear crimson robes. You will recognize her by her green headdress. She always claimed she had some draconic blood in her. And her dark skin. She has dark hair, dark skin. You will understand where she is. The other one was, what was he? He was Iovus, Jovus, something like that. He was a human, pretty much dressed like you. He points at Cinco. He always had daggers and light black clothing. He didn't seem very comfortable around people. I would assume they brought him together with a picklock, for his skill with a picklock. Then there was their muscle, Bruga, a dwarven warrior. And their leader, Garlan, a red dragonborn. A devout mystic of Lumina. I don't know how those people, he was a devout mystic of Lumina. I don't believe they found the artifact and they ran to escape. Something must have happened to them. So if you can help them, that would be great. If you can't, I'm fine with the box. I can offer some extra additional gold if you bring some of them safe back, but I don't think people like you are only interested about gold. And he laughs.
Well, you certainly haven't heard what we traveled to the city for then, if you think that. You surely must have heard our business around here.
No, I haven't. I only know what your comrades told me. That you are adventurers looking for money and you are morally flexible.
Well, that is also entirely accurate.
So, what do you say? Quick adventure, in and out, 20 minutes, max?
So, whilst 300 gold might sound good and all, the entire fact that your teleportation method isn't completely safe to the point where you require us to sign a waiver, I do believe some kind of
That was a joke,
additional gold would be in order.
Roll a persuasion. I don't even know why I'm making you roll, to be honest.
Are we getting like triple the money or something?
What are those horns in the background?
Yeah, that was wild.
Did you put the horse there, Volmer?
I haven't done anything.
Oh, so they are mine?
I think so.
If you haven't adjusted your dice, then you take my dice. Interesting. 32? What the
Yeah.
Is he convinced?
You see the desperation and the words that come out of your very polite looking and persuasive dwarf coming out of his mouth. They convince him. He nods. All right. You convinced me, my friend. You look very trustworthy and I want to reward trustworthiness. If you bring me the artifact back, I will give you 500 gold and this. He reaches down below the counter. You hear a clank. And he produces an orb. A clear orb. I will also give you this.
And what would this be?
Light, he says on the orb. And the orb sets bright light around it.
Seems a useful device.
Okay.
It has more uses than this, my friend.
Can you?
You can even use Arcana if you want to find out more about it. It's a gem of
Oh.
brightness, he says.
Oh, let me fail this one.
You have heard that those gems are particularly useful, but you don't know why they are useful. You just see it shining bright light, so you don't know its actual use.
Can I take a look at this gem?
Certainly. Now you know more things about this. While one of its usages is to set bright light around, something particularly useful for people that don't see in the dark, like yourself, and Retsuki, who is amazed by a gem that sets bright light, you know that you can also use it to fire a concentrated beam of light at someone to attempt to blind him and distract him.
That's actually useful.
But you are certain that there is something more useful for it. I mean, if it can set one ray of light, why not use more? Why not create an area of light that can blind people? But you also know, Victor, that it's not unlimited. You know that they are charged. You can only use it a finite amount of times before the orb loses its magic power.
Would I know if there are already some charges gone or not?
It is fully
One for
charged,
sure.
he
Fully
says,
charged, okay.
as you are examining it. It has 50 charges in it, he says, approximately. It was a gift
49
from a colleague of mine.
Sounds like an interesting proposal.
Now, I do believe you also mentioned that there would be some extra gold per party member returned.
Certainly. How about 100 per party member returned alive? After all, Thalia was an old student of mine. I would like for her and her comrades, they looked good enough people to return alive. Who doesn't want to do good deeds?
This gate stone, can it carry everyone with it?
Up to 8 people. That's the maximum limit of it.
Alright, well I count 3 of us and 4 of them, so sounds good.
I count 4 of you, he says.
That's what I said.
Nah, I am getting old. My hearing is not what it is. So,
I heard 3 as well.
do you want me to send you over?
Well, if it sounds good to the others.
Throw in an extra health potion for me and I'm in.
I'm already taking a huge loss. But roll
I
a
mean,
persuasion. It's going to be a hard one.
Oof, let's go.
Wait, what are you trying to convince him of?
Extra healing pot
Oh.
for the dangerous job.
You look like you might need it. You don't have that much. Look at this woman. She has a lot of muscles. You might need to take it.
Let's see if I have anything that can prevent the after effects of the transportation.
There won't be any after effects. Don't worry, man. It's as safe as it can be across an unstable magic field. To an
The more you
undisclosed
say it
location.
like this, the more worried I am.
No. Trust me. I have been doing this for many years.
So how many
Where is
healing
my
pots do we
spellbook?
get?
Where is my spellbook? Where is my spellbook?
What do you say, Volmer?
How many healing pots do we get and what kind?
Only Victor asked.
Yeah,
He gave
she
him.
got. She
I
got
have
one.
one
Yeah, well,
poison.
one would assume that Victor spoke on behalf of the party.
You would
I
assume.
actually kind of did.
That would make sense in the context of the situation.
Let's see how many he can spare. I mean, he says, I'm already operating at almost at a loss. If you use the gate stone, its charge is lost, and they are very expensive and very hard to make.
Well, he must certainly care about the artifact and the knowledge and his former student, I could imagine.
Yeah, think,
Eh,
think about
And as he said, who
knowledge
doesn't
of
want
the
to do a
game.
good deed, and can you truly put a value on good deeds?
you are right. Take one. All of you take one. I'm not even making you roll. It's pointless.
I have nothing, by the way. We just die while we transport. GG.
What are we looking for?
I don't know. I don't even know what all my spells do.
Okay, that's very comforting. So, are you ready now to depart?
I am.
I believe so.
He pulls out an old book that he has. He starts reading from it, reciting arcane passages. He hands you over a blue stone. This is the gate stone. I have attuned it to this place. It has one use, so use it carefully. Just say the magic word, Philomen, and you will be here.
Say that again, the word?
Philomen.
Okay.
Or I hope you will be here, but yeah. Now, prepare. You might feel some disorientation while you are traveling through the ether, but you will land on your both feet, I hope. The room
Reassuring.
starts to become distorted for you. You feel time and space around you bending. Your eyes become heavy, and as you blink, you feel the extreme cold. As you look around, and you see snow. Everywhere
Oh, yeah.
around you, snow.
Oh, we are that north.
You have some good music. So, yeah. You look around, but you don't see Retsuki anywhere.
And what is the fourth
Oh
token?
no.
Hmm?
And what is the fourth token then?
Oof.
What is this?
That's my dog.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
How did I open his sheet again? When I click him and press C, he's like
You
10
double,
HP.
you double click him.
No, it doesn't work for me. Well, it opens, but it doesn't load correct stats.
What do you mean? What stat do you see?
No, wait, I can print screen. This is what I see.
I see.
Okay, so we managed to survive this. But we're missing one. Can your dog maybe sniff her out?
Um,
We'll
Good try.
start with shouting her name, see if we get any response.
You hear you yell, and you hear the name echoing through the surrounding hills. In front of you is a wide river to the west, covered in frozen chunks of fast-moving ice, coming from the waterfall that you see to the north, a 60-foot waterfall that is feeding the river. And at the end, there is another waterfall that falls down. It sends the ice flow careening over the mountainside.
Is there anything else we can see around us? Is it just the river for now, or?
Perception.
Oh,
All of you, if you want. I'm fixing the steel defender a bit.
yeah, sure.
Interesting. Why did it break? And if this is broken, what else is broken? Is the correct question.
My wisdom is only 18. I remember it was 24.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure you remember correctly. Uh, I mean, I'm going to change your defender a bit.
That's fine.
It's better this way, either way. Okay, let's see what you rolled. Lie, place. Oof. Sinko, as you are trying to examine your surroundings in the cliffs, you notice it wasn't easy to spot, but you notice there are some white-haired snow apes that cling to the rocks on the cliffs. They seem to be looking at you.
There are some what?
There are apes.
Oh.
There is wildlife around you. They are hanging on
Okay.
the top of the cliffs, outside of your range. They are all around.
That's it first. Okay, so
They
we
look at
have
you, they
some-
study you, they point at you, some of them. But mostly they are chilling around.
I wave, I guess. Be friendly.
Think
Smile
it
and
would
wave.
be safest to back off slowly, maybe.
Victor, on the ground, you spot some tracks. There is a path that is leading up the mountain. You assume that this is where you have to go towards to, since below that is the foot of the mountain, and you know that you have to climb it from what directions you got from the map that Kolyan showed you. But that's not all you see. As you are looking towards the shore, you spot an old bear hiding in some bushes close to the river. But it doesn't seem right. It seems that there is something wrong with it.
Guys, I can see a path there leading up the mountain.
I'm just
There's
Alright.
also an owl bear up there. Don't know what's wrong with it.
I'm spotting some wildlife around us, but they are just there watching us. Should we just move with caution?
Maybe we can't sneak around it, but I'm not the best at that, I must say.
I think it's best to avoid an owlbear if possible. Do the tracks lead to the owlbear or?
Well,
No?
they lead up the mountain.
Mhm.
I don't know if they cross the Owlbear.
Roll initiative out of curiosity.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah, that's something new.
Oh, okay. Oof.
Wait, hello?
Alright, Lorek, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm waiting for instructions from my Pathfinder.
Which one of them is supposed to be the Pathfinder?
Well, I mean, the one who found the tracks is a pretty good start.
That's true.
Yeah.
Victor, so tell us, what do you want to do?
Oh, I kind of want to follow the tracks because we have to go up the hill, but there's like a owlbear over there. And I don't really want to cross its path, to be honest. I mean, we can always try to sneak around it. I don't think we can cross the river though with all these fast-moving ice chunks in the river.
It will indeed be hard to cross the river. And the river is furious, so if you fall in, I mean, besides the ice cold water that might even shock you, you know that it's so furious that you might fall down. You might be pushed further down the river if you fail to jump across.
Just out of curiosity, can we transform ourselves into wildlife with those iron circlets? Or something else? Or only humans?
What do you want to do?
Well, maybe try to blend in, like not be a human that's trying to pass an owlbear, but something else.
I mean, you can't change your body type, so if you find a humanoid animal that's the same body type as you to extend the illusion, that's fine.
So he could change into
No, I mean, the
these
illusion will be around you, but if you, for example, disguise yourself as an old bear, you will be leaving two tiny footprints in the snow, and the old bear will be huge.
Now, what do you guys think? What should we do? Should we just go around it, or?
So going around it would mean crossing the river, or?
Well, I would not cross the river, to be honest.
Are we going to do anything with the rest of the wildlife that is surrounding us and they're just staring at us?
Do they seem aggressive, or?
Do they seem aggressive?
Animal handling. Let's see what you can understand from this, because they are not
Okay.
people to find insight.
Oh, animal handling. Sorry, I pressed nature.
It's okay. Cinco, you see that they are curious about what they look about you, but you also know that apes are usually very territorial. So their mood might change. And you indeed see some of them grabbing some rocks from the cliffs. And they are holding with one hand.
Yeah. From my understanding, those apes they don't want us here, so I suggest we go with Victor's approach.
I would
Try to
back off
sneak around.
slowly, I guess. Just
So-
don't look at them, I would say. Oof.
So,
Sh-
think it's combat. Lorek, it's your turn.
Didn't we establish that Victor is going first?
Okay, you drop all below Victor. Victor, what's your course of action?
I try to sneakily move around the owlbear. Can I see what's wrong with it though from here?
Roll a stealth check.
Oof.
It has its
Stealth
back turned of you, but it doesn't seem to be moving correctly. Okay, where do you want to move?
More around like
I mean, move.
here.
Don't tell me just move. You have 30 feet of movement, I think.
Oh wait, how do I do that again? I was here. Around here.
As you move, you see that the old bear sniffs in the air and turns towards you. It has no eyes. They have been removed. It looks in the air and sniffs and moves slowly around.
I make a gesture towards the others.
Cinco,
Move this way.
I see the gesture, I follow.
do you follow sneakily? Or do you follow
Us.
normally?
Sneaky, as sneaky as I can.
Then roll a stealth check.
Oh, nice.
The old bear
What?
continues sniffing around in the air, but it doesn't
What's up
seem
with
to notice you.
all these disadvantage rolls?
You have heavy armor. What do you mean?
Is there a rock around me that I could pick up?
There are rocks around you, yeah. You can find any
Okay.
size of rock if you search through the snow.
I'll just pick up whatever rock I think I can throw the furthest.
Yeah.
I want to cast prestidigitation on it and make it smell like a wounded animal,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want to throw it.
How does a wounded animal smell like?
Blood.
Well, I don't know. It smells very delicious to an owlbear.
Okay, and what do you want to throw it?
I want to throw it around over here, in front of the owlbear.
Roll an athletics check. I have no yeah. As expected, you do that. And your genius plan works as the old bear moves slowly and cautiously towards there and sniffs the ground.
Can I then also move sneakily up to the
Of
others?
course. With advantage now for you. Because see, it's very distracted.
Ooh.
Yeah. You move, and you do not see that it pays any attention towards you. However, as you are moving closer to the edges of the cliffs, you see the monkeys are more aggressive and communicating more between themselves.
Because they play warrior, I totally understand what they're saying.
Fair enough.
And I suggest we keep. We should go faster.
And as you are discussing that, you feel the first rock falling towards you.
Okay, let's move faster.
Let's see if it hits you. The apes go apeshit and start throwing rocks toward you. Thankfully, you are far away for them not to hit. But one of them actually manages to hit you in the head with a rock.
How? How? Why do I even have 18 armor then? If I'm going to get hit by a rock.
I have no idea, bro. I didn't expect it to actually hit you. And then another rock. But this misses Victor. And another one. But this misses Azazel, I hope. No, it hits Azazel actually.
Huh?
Are you sure your armor is
Misses.
working?
It misses, it says.
No.
It misses.
Yeah, it says it misses.
I know. But the other one hit you, unfortunately. I hope. It's your turn now, Lorek. The wildlife is aggressive towards you. The monkeys that are close by, they start throwing rocks at you.
I'll continue moving as stealthily as possible.
No time for peaceful music. Oh, I found actually the perfect music. Godzilla vs. Kong.
Do we still have advantage on the stealth check, or?
What do you want to do? Stealthily? For what? For the
Yeah.
old bear?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to notice you, although there is a lot of commotion behind. At this point, you cannot move stealthily anymore. But it doesn't seem to
Okay.
notice you. It has turned back towards where the sounds of clink clink on the armor sounds, but doesn't do anything.
Alright.
What are you doing, Cinco? It's not your turn. Lorek? Did you finish your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Cinco, now it is your turn.
I'm moving. Oh, I could zoom out more.
Yeah?
Okay.
Ooh.
Where this path leads us to?
I assume I'm still following the trail, right?
Miss Pathfinder.
I mean,
Oh,
the trail that you want to climb is towards here. You want to escape towards here.
where?
On the left side. On the right side.
Ah,
It
okay.
goes up the mountain.
Here?
Yeah, somewhere there.
Ah, okay. So we have to cross the river at some point.
Correct. Victor, it's your turn.
Can
Can I
move?
see any path, anything that can help us pass the river, or anything that can be, no, anything that any pass
Perception.
through the river?
You do not see any shorter path to jump the river, but as you are going towards the northern part, you know that this is the closest. Even if you fall, you have the longest time to go back until you fall down the other waterfall. But it's still going to be a hard crossing. The currents are not timid,
Oh, not for me, but
and as you are moving, the apes move along the cliff. Ooh. But they do not throw rocks at you anymore. They throw rocks to the old bear.
Fucking monkeys.
Freaking bastards.
And the old bear looks towards them to the north, enraged, and charges.
we get hit.
Yeah?
No. If I'm about to get hit, just tell me. I can misty step that.
It moves closer towards where the rocks are coming until it can smell you, Cinco. And it attempts to hit you with its beak. Wait, why is this advantage?
Why?
Ah,
It
yes.
should be. It should be disadvantage, and
right?
it shouldn't. And
It
it
is.
shouldn't hit me.
It is disadvantage.
Correct, because it's blinded. It tries to feel you, but it can't find you.
It
Wait,
says it hit me.
yeah, because it's a fucking old bear. Even the 11 hits you.
What?
He has 18 armor. It rolled 18, the minimum.
Ah.
As it moves closer, it picks up another scent. And it tries to swipe at it.
Oh, of course. Of course.
But it badly misses.
Who is going to miss? Or to
Bundle.
miss on? The guy with the robes. Who is going to hit? The guy with the shield, heavy armor?
Lorek, it's your turn. If you move away from it, you will not get attacked by opportunity attack.
Yeah, because he's blind, right?
Yep.
Right. I'll just dash over here then.
Do you want to try to jump across? I mean, I don't know if you have movement enough.
I'm not going to try to jump
cool.
across now.
The monkeys that you see across the cliff, they look at you. They point at you. Cinco.
I follow his
Mm-hmm.
guidance. I'm standing there and I'm checking my spells. I had. Yeah, I could do that instead. Either way, it's too late now.
And
Yeah, I will stop here. And try to find a way
to cross,
pass the river to cross for the others.
you just have to jump ahead. Attempt a very good jump.
Can I help them?
I mean, you don't right now. You don't have movement to jump. You will be
Not
able to
now.
jump on your next turn.
Not now, but in general.
It's up to you. How would your character help them?
How would my character? Apart from aid?
As you are thinking it, Victor is playing. If you find a good way to help them, you can help them, of course.
I will move towards here. I will throw my dog here. And let me see what's the range on this. 60 feet. Can do.
That's way too epic music for just Kong versus Godzilla.
Yes.
I'm putting in your favorites. And what are you doing, Victor?
I'm just measuring something. Wait, how can I get rid of this again? Delete?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
correct.
I'm already super done with these fucking monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
I cast grease on them.
Oh.
I hope they slip and fall down. Cast spell.
That's pretty cool.
If I do it like this, will I hit 2 monkeys?
Yeah.
Okay, then I do it like that. Because it's already hard enough to cross
I
this
honestly
river.
hope that works. Why did it catch only one? Okay, let's roll one more for one more. Because the placement is correct, but the template in Foundry, as I said, is not that correct because you see the inner black box.
Mm-hmm.
That's the actual thing. And diagonically, it's not counted as 5, it's counted as 7.5 because it's stupid 5 original rules. But I don't give a shit, so another dexterity saving throw.
Do I have to roll something?
No, I have to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, boy. This ape literally loses its grip. It's like, woo, but it falls down and crashes on the floor. It was 30 meters up, so let's see how much damage it takes. Really. It's injured, however. It's very injured. And it's prone. Is it the end of your turn?
Can I still shoot with my... Oh, well, no, I don't
No,
think
you
that's
casted something.
smart. Okay. Well, I have extra attack, right? Or doesn't that work?
That
like
only works on weapon attacks. When you do an
okay,
attack.
too bad.
Spells
Then,
are spells.
then I can't really do anything.
Now it's their turn. The apes
Oh.
continue moving. They are chasing after you. They try to hit you. They see what you did to their friend and apes together strong. But they keep missing you. They try to throw rocks before you cross. Ooh.
This ape surely falls down the cliff while trying to throw a rock. Here, that's what I say. Lose combat footing, down the hill with you.
Thankfully they
He
don't.
does actually lose his footing.
And it falls down and crashes again. Because it loses
I'm
footing.
sure the owlbear heard that, right?
Mm-hmm. You hear correctly. It also crashed. You hear a loud thump as it hit its head on the floor. It's literally prone and dazed at this point. The other monkey moves closer. It looks down. It looks at you. It looks down again. And it does a few steps to the back. But the owlbear heard the crash and moves closer. It sniffs the blood on the rock and it attacks the ape on the ground. And it begins devouring it. Holy shit.
Damn.
It's a meal now.
It's a lot of things now. This monkey tries to throw a rock at you, Volmer, but you are too far away. It most likely won't hit you. And it knows it. It's a little bit disappointed. This monkey climbs down to help its friend stand up. But it's a little bit still dazed from what happened. Your turn, Lorek.
Okay, imagine I have a rope, right? And I lay it on the ground and I grab one end of it.
Yeah?
If I miss this step, what happens to the rope? Does the rope like extend with me, or does the entire rope go with me, or?
Why would the rope extend with you?
Well, because I'm holding onto.
But you disappear in a silvery mist, so...
What if you hand one side of the rope to Shinko and then Misty step with the other side in your hands?
The thing is...
Does it just like leave your hand when you step
Because
over?
you disappear in a silvery mist, you became immaterial for a second as you are teleporting. So it doesn't... Misty Step Rod doesn't let you bring objects with you.
Oh, can I propose something while we have time?
Yeah?
Can you misstep the other way and throw a rope to Victor?
That's,
Will it help
that's
somehow?
entirely possible.
Do that.
Well, I'm going to
If-
miss this step.
You miss a step.
Yeah.
I mean, if you click it, then you can just click somewhere else and I think it works automatically, right?
Yeah.
Wow,
okay.
magic.
And then I will try to throw a rope over.
Try. Or all athletics check. See how far you can throw the rope. Pretty far enough, it seems. And Cinco catches up on your plan. And there are two very good trees here, as you both might have even noticed. So you can do that.
Okay, I'm hanging. Is it the correct word? Hanging the rope on the tree?
You are tying the rope to the tree.
Tying the rope to the tree. And I motion Victor to go ahead. I will even guidance him.
Okay, Lorek ties, I assume, the tree on the other end.
Sure.
Unless he's an asshole, which I would prefer.
Do that.
I even cast guidance on him.
So you are not going to use your foot. Now it
My
becomes
what?
an athletics check, but with advantage.
My what?
Ignore that. You will have to use now an athletics check to pass through there. I mean, either athletics or acrobatics, depending on how you move.
Okay, is Victor? How was supposed Victor to pass through?
Otherwise,
Use it.
it's just a jump in acrobatics.
And
I just roll acrobatics now?
It's up to you. How do you want to pass?
With acrobatics.
Yeah, fair. You didn't even need
Plus-
the rope.
Okay, plus my guidance, I bet.
He didn't even
Thank
use your guidance. You find
Yeah,
the
but-
optimal way to jump on the floating ice platforms, and like Super Mario's,
20.
you reach the other side without any issues.
And I'm there.
And the Guardian follows your movements to the letter.
Oh, I was already super scared about how I would get him over.
I mean, the robot activates the floating device and it moves towards you. It transforms into a floating duck. Quack,
Nice.
quack. So you all
We
cross
give-
across.
Yes, Mrs. Step as well.
You keep looking at the old bear devouring the ape. The other apes try to throw rocks at the old bear to distract it, but this won't save their friend. That leaves the apes on this side. Two of them are on the ground. They charge you. They try to hit Volmer, the dwarf that's hiding behind the rock, with their
I
fists.
use my deflect attack with my steel defender.
The first one is with disadvantage. The second one will be with disadvantage because I didn't click it. Minimum damage. Is it control or alt? Control. Fuck. Okay, control. The second fist will fall down with advantage. And it won't hit. It misses. The steel defender bites the foot of the monkey and it loses its footing. But then, it pounds on Azazel's shield with the ferocity of 1,000 monkeys. It hits Simcoe.
Really?
It punches him in the
Really?
face. Literally, are you even wearing armor at this point?
I don't know. It says 18.
But the second attack misses.
Oh, finally.
Let's see if the rocks hit you though. They target the steel defender, that weird thing that moves. And it misses. The other one. And it misses. I assume. No, it actually misses. Ah, I hit. Holy shit. It was a good hit as you see, Victor.
Yeah, but my steel defender only still has 10 HP.
It should have 12 or
Should-
11.
It should have way more. It should have like 30 or so.
Wait, does it? Why?
Because it scales with my level as well.
Why didn't this work? Let me
Hit
fix it.
points 2 plus your intelligence modifier plus 5 times your artificer level.
You are a level 5 artificer. So you have 5. Your intelligence is how much?
4 plus 2.
So it's...
And it died once, so if you count that one in.
Wait, it's too early. I haven't had my coffee yet. So it's 25
Plus 6.
And plus 1 because it died once.
plus 2 plus 6. No. Okay, so it's 31.
Yeah.
Still, that was a good hit. So you have 22
True.
left. And now it's your turn. Lorek.
Yeah.
If you reach this tile, you are home free. You are climbing the mountain.
The monkey next to me hurt?
Barely injured. It was a fall from what Victor did, but not that important.
Yeah. And it's kind of only these 3 or 4 monkeys around us?
Yeah. There are more across the other cliffs, but they are too far away and they don't seem particularly interested in following you after they saw what the old bear did to their friends.
Alright. Well, I'll turn around and stab the monkey next to me.
You will do what?
I'll stab the monkey next to me.
Sure.
Why?
How could you miss?
Not very good at stabbing.
Maybe you should better use your words.
Can I also use my bonus action to stab it again?
Do you have... I mean, you can if you have 2 daggers.
I have 3 daggers.
Are you Zoro or something?
I was about to say that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, this hits. Ooh, actually good damage. Now he's badly injured, he's bleeding. You hit a good artery. And
Right.
is this end your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Simcoe. You don't feel particularly well.
I know. Can I make some can I shield bus?
In 2 months, you will be able to do this when we play the other system. Now, I can let you shove the monkey if you want. Try to pin him on the ground. I'm not sure how this will help you. What did you want to achieve with the shield bash?
Push her back, push him back.
You can use
and cast.
the push action. But it's an action.
It's an action. Do I have any bonus action? Where's my bonus action? Bonus actions.
You see also that I have placed the shove action on your actions, so that's pretty much the shield bash in what you want to do.
Okay. No, I will just cast with disadvantage. I don't care. On that one.
I mean, sure. Okay,
That's
because you are new on the casters. If you cast Toll the Dead, it's a save. It's not disadvantage. If it's not spell attack roll, you don't have disadvantage. Toll the Dead is just a save.
But I'm still new on how the fuck do I find my spells.
Okay, you go to the spell book or to your actions, one or the other.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird. What's the fucking?
Okay, open your actions on your character, the actions.
All the dead. Come.
Alright.
Finally.
You could even
Because
use Sacred Flame, but Toll the Dead might actually.
Because it's not a.
It's up to you.
The other guy has to roll. That's why.
Yeah.
It hits anyway.
Correct. It might hit. It has to save.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, let's see. Holy shit.
That's one smart.
Wow.
Is my character broken?
I have no idea, bro. I mean, Volmer is rolling 20s like they are candies, and you are getting hit like you are made of paper.
I can't do the dagger attack, so.
Well, you can move around the monkey if you want. You can move as you are close, or you can even. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. It's the end of your turn.
Can I dagger? Can
No.
I use dagger?
No, you use your action.
Yeah, exactly. So I just put the shield in front of me and waiting.
Right. You know what you did right now? Pull the shield up is an invalid action in Pathfinder. Victor, it's your turn.
First I target this monkey and I whip out my gun.
Oh,
Isn't
shit.
this supposed to be like a block action or something?
In Pathfinder
Whip
it is.
out
Here
your
it is
gun.
nothing.
And I hit it. I
Correct.
shoot the monkey.
Do I have to explain that you literally the bullet passes through its head and it enters from one ear and leaves from the other ear,
And then I target the other monkey.
and it
And I'm
leaves
gonna-
behind a red mist.
And I'm gonna tase him.
Oh shit! You see Victor
Wait,
putting
how-
some liquid, pulling some switches, and the gun becomes supercharged.
I haven't seen Victor fight, by the way, so far.
Of course you haven't, because
I
you joined the sandbox part of the campaign.
And I tase the monkey.
He's dazed.
And then I let my steel defender hit the monkey as well, but I don't know how because I have no abilities on his sheet.
Ah, fuck.
He should use force and power trend.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
melee attack. That's
Roll a
1d8.
D20.
Oh,
A D20 and a D8. And proficiency bonus. Okay, I have it.
then
I will have to remake. Actually, do something. Cast Steel Defender.
oh,
Because I forget that this is how it works.
there we go.
Now you should have everything.
Yes.
Ah,
You
fucking
should do
stupid.
the
Yeah.
HP 22, right?
Yeah, I fixed
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I was wondering
Alright.
why it didn't work.
Force and power trend attack.
Woof woof. Oh my god.
And that's
And you
and
crashed
then
it, and you crashed its skull. I mean, I got.
and then I use the rest of my turn to move towards here.
I mean, you are
Basically.
all of you are just going to get attacked once more, and that's the end of it. You are safe. You are pretty much safe away from the monkeys, unless this shape fucking destroys Cinco.
Okay.
It throws a rock at you on the last attempt to hit you, but it doesn't. It just
Oof.
clinks off your armor.
Oh, finally.
And this one targets Volmer. Oh, it
Oh,
actually
look at
hit.
this.
You feel a little clink on your head as you are running up the hill. Safe right now from the encounter you had. Okay. So that's why it didn't work. You didn't summon it. The formulas didn't work because you didn't
Yeah,
summon
okay.
it.
Good to know for next time.
Yeah. 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 And for me not to just pull something in there absentmindedly. Oh. No.
Okay,
You are just running up the mountain path, leaving the old bear, the blind old bear behind. And the monkeys.
I'm drinking my potion.
I mean, you can even take a rest if you
You
want.
can take a small rest. I would save your
You are
potion.
relatively safe where you are.
20 minutes, by the way. Job, go in and out. Let's take a short rest. Okay, let's take a short rest.
I mean, Lorek, you know that this also applies to you.
Yeah.
Oh, how can I open my Steel Defender?
I use Song of Rest here,
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
which means that we all get a extra undefined hit points.
I like the undefined part.
I use Repair for my Steel Defender,
I will
but
fix it when you summon it again, yeah.
Top.
Yeah.
Okay, and how
So you get an extra 6 HP.
Yeah,
okay, so I'm 38 out of 43 now. I stop and I get +6.
correct.
The,
Okay, but apparently you need to do that.
Yeah, you're full. The Steel Defender is full, everything is full. And 1 hour passes while you found a crevice in the rock that the snowstorm does not hit you. Because as you are going further up the mountain, you notice the beginning of a blizzard. It's nothing that hard towards you. You don't require any special clothing besides the typical fur coats that you wear. It's enough for this weather, but if you stay any more outside, you are not dressed properly for harsher weather. You are in the far north, after all.
Okay, how we can we see any tracks? Anything?
You follow the path up the mountain. And after 20 minutes of trekking along the narrow ledge on the mountain face, the path widens into switchbacks up the pass. The blizzard is growing a little bit stronger. But what you see in the distance shocks you. Along the path, you see something looking like a body, draped in a red cloak, dangling from a rope tied to a tree 50 feet up farther from you. The body spins slowly in the wind.
I approach.
As you approach, roll a perception check.
My errors.
You are close. You approach and you notice that the body cannot belong to a humanoid. It is actually a skinned, legless deer carcass with a red cloak draped tightly around it.
It's a what?
A skinned deer
A skin deer.
with the legs cut, so it resembles a human. from far away.
Okay.
But as you are
Okay.
approaching it, you feel your foot snapping to something. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, don't I have like some? No, wrong character.
Yep.
Uh,
This is not your barbarian.
save, bro. Uh-huh.
With a loud snap, a rusty bear trap snaps on your foot. It was hidden under the snow. The snap echoes throughout the valley. You are restrained
Okay.
and you take damage.
Well, that didn't sound good.
Why wouldn't I?
10 damage. The pain is immeasurable. It's rusty. Do a constitution saving throw. Out of curiosity.
If I fail that, I don't know.
We will see. Nah, you're fine. But you are in pain. The longer you stay there, the longer it will be.
I will try to help him out of the trap. Lark, if you can grab the other side, and maybe we can pry it open.
Yeah.
You try, you see it was a huge bear trap. A rusty bear trap hidden beneath. The body was a trap. But it made... The sound that it made, the clanking sound that echoed through the mountains, was more than you would expect. Try to help him. Strength check. You hear him shouting in pain as blood pours out of his leg.
Yeah, I'm just assisting Victor.
Roll. A strength check.
Yeah, so he gets advantage, right?
Oh, roll.
Again?
Mm-mm.
I
Lower.
mean, can't be higher than this, right? Oh, it can.
Oh, trust me, it can. The both of you together manage to pry it open. You are free, Cinco.
Give me that potion. Give me that. Give me that shit. Yes. Hit.
Are you going to drink a potion?
Yes.
Target yourself. I mean, I will put it back on you. Still not enough to fully heal you, but you drink it. And as you are drinking it, how do you have 4 healing potions?
I bought them.
Ah, yeah, you're right. As you are drinking the healing potion, all of you hear a distant, guttural howl in the air.
Why did they become fucking Scuddy of this campaign? How? How?
Can we see anything approaching? Or do we only hear something?
Roll the perception check. You can only hear at this point. You look around, you try to discern where it comes from. But the mountains, the very nature of the mountains, makes it hard for you to pinpoint. One thing is certain. You are not alone here.
I bet.
But Cinco, as you are pulling your leg from underneath the trap, you notice something in the mud. Something shiny.
Something shiny?
Mm-hmm. A tiny object
Okay, if I...
that looks like a feather.
Okay, I carefully, by watching if there is any other traps or something on top of that, trying to get it
No.
in my hand.
Actually, it seems like it fell from the pockets of the cape as it was being placed up. No one noticed it. You only found it because you stepped on the trap and you dislocated the snow.
Okay, I pick it up.
It's a feather token that depicts a bird.
It's a feather token.
That depicts a bird. It emanates some magic. You might try to figure out what it is. All of you might, if you want.
Arcana?
Yeah. Or detect magic if you have, but you will either have to channel 10 minutes or cast it.
Arcana is fine.
I think Lorik is a bit more invested in the noise we heard.
That's very fair. Then Lorik is sitting his pants because he heard something and he knows you are not alone. And maybe this is what happened to the other team. Both Victor and Singo, however, looking at the token, they are smiling. Wait, I don't have an item like that. Fuck. Okay. I'm putting it on your inventory, Singo. I will give you the honor to read what it does.
That's a token bird.
Explain to your party what it does.
Let me read it.
Read it aloud. That's what I mean.
Oh. This tiny object looks like a feather. You can use an action to toss the token 5 feet into the air. The token disappears and an enormous multicolored bird takes its place. The bird has the statistics of a rock. What is rock?
It's a type of bird.
But it obeys your simple commands and can't attack. It can carry up to 500 pounds while flying, and its maximum speed 16 miles an hour for a maximum of 144 miles per day, with a 1 hour rest for every 3 hours of flying, or 1000 pounds at half that speed. The bird disappears after flying its maximum distance for a day, or it drops to 0 hit points. You can dismiss the bird as an action. Did I get a companion?
No, you got one time transport
is it-
flying.
Is it one time?
The token disappears.
The token disappears, yeah, of course. Okay.
You know that this is very rare and very precious.
That means it can carry us as well, right?
Certainly. 500 pounds.
Thank you. I'm Greek.
uh, yes, it can carry all 5 of you, most likely.
Okay.
It's 250 kilos.
Okay. I bet we are not
At
We
least
are
4 of
heavier
you, they
than
can
that.
be carried.
weight carried.
Ignore the weight carried, you will have an infinite amount because you have rations. But still,
Okay.
as you are moving along the path after your discovery, being on the lookout for whatever is on the snow prowling for you. However, it sounded very far away, but you can't be sure. At the top of the path, it opens up into a snowy valley, your destination, set between 2 looming peaks. In the distance, there is a dark tent that stands behind a low shelf of rocks for protection. The door is flapping open in the wind. Beside the tent, partially covered by snow, is the body of a human man, dressed in black. Or is it a body of a human at this point? Roll perceptions.
Okay, can you roll for me? I'm making a cup of coffee downstairs.
Yeah. I hope I roll good for you. Cinco. Lorek notices the body dressed in black, but you also notice something. There is movement in the tent. Someone or something is inside.
I point to that way. I say that something is moving. If we are going to approach, we need to don't do it like I do.
What kind of something?
I
have
have
to
no
approach.
idea. I have no idea, but something's moving.
I suggest we send in the dog.
What? You want to sacrifice my dog?
Do you want to sacrifice yourself instead?
I mean, can't we go around it?
I mean, it might be the party we're looking for.
Um,
Can I act as a tank at this point?
no, you're made out of paper.
Yes, today yes, but in theory not. Tavma,
What?
can I act as a tank?
You are tanky enough.
I mean, can I just, do the thing? You said it's valid in Pathfinder, but in theory
We
I
don't
can
play
just
Pathfinder.
move with. Yeah, but in theory I can just move in front with my shield.
Correct.
Like,
You also know that Victor has a shield.
I know that. I'm certain he has. Like, it's not the first time I heard that.
I mean, I can send in the dog.
I mean,
Okay, I will send in Morbius.
How far away can Morbius go without you?
Don't know. Let me see.
Still, you send the dog to move because the three of you are very big, strong men that are not scared by something in a tent.
It doesn't say
I know.
how far it can go.
As Morbius is approaching the tent carefully, it peeks inside. Oof. Then it enters the tent. You see rapid movement in the tent. As a familiar head pokes out of the tent. What are you guys doing out there?
what are you doing in there?
Where have you been? I was teleported here. I was trying to look for you.
The Dratsuki?
Yep. Get in here. Don't stand out there.
Under normal circumstances, I will incite that specific line.
I walk inside the tent.
Yeah.
Where we teleported? I found myself here. Where did you find yourselves?
Near some aggressive monkeys and a blind owlbear.
And the river, a little bit to the south from here, half an hour around.
Did you find anything on the way?
I have a nice transportation now.
Huh?
I got a shiny token that can be helpful.
Uh-huh. Well, what I found while searching nearby is the body of the man outside, dressed in black leathers. He matches the description of the rogue that Kolyan mentioned, but he doesn't have his red cloak on. And I cannot understand how he died. He doesn't seem to have died from something visible. He doesn't have any wounds. Besides, his tongue and teeth are missing.
We found a deer with cut legs and covered into a red coat. Maybe that's the missing coat. And there was a trap set.
Then I really wonder what happened to the red drakes. Someone was hunting them. And who could remove the tongue and the teeth? Many mysterious things happened. I mean, if you want to try to find more about him, be my guest. I'm not the best at finding out why someone died. I usually look if there is a stab wound. I know he died from that.
Medicine, I
Yeah.
guess. I'm good at it. I'm really good at it. Oh, oof, I am actually.
Oh, almost
Certainly.
the one.
The man died from cold. By seeing his veins and everything, you know that the man died from the cold.
Can
That
be
means the
certain.
injuries happened before he died. Most likely.
Before.
Yeah.
So somebody removed his teeth, removed his tongue, and then let him die in the cold.
That's what you understand.
That's what I understand.
I mean, in the tent, everything is tossed around inside. Someone was looking for. Beretsuki says, I found it like this. I didn't do it. But there isn't any blood or damage around. And their gear is still in the tent. But I couldn't find any
So
the item.
So he has no injuries of the
No.
fight.
No.
So whatever caused this, he didn't resist. Okay. I share this medical information I get with the others.
Okay, did you also hear a couple of 10 minutes ago or something, a scream in
Some
the
roar?
distance? A roar distance, yes.
We did, yes.
Yes.
Easy adventure, right? Wish to have charged more.
Yeah, but it's really weird that he put no resistance in something that tried to remove some body parts.
Yeah. Still, there are things in here. I found some gold pouches and some potions.
Some more potions for you, Shinko. Seems like she needed.
This one label says potion of animal friendship, and this says I can't read. Who writes like that? Potion of climbing.
Oh, you could have used that potion of animal friendship a while back. Those fucking monkeys. The owlbear.
I mean, it can be helpful. One day. Or
What are you talking
in a
about?
while.
Says.
What?
What owlbear? What monkeys?
We just said when you asked where we were, I mentioned monkeys and the owlbear.
Yeah, what
right?
happened with them?
Some monkeys died, and the owlbear got some monkeys to snack on.
They were a little bit mad of us being in their territory, so they weren't particularly friendly.
Aha. So while you've been playing with the monkeys, I also found some tracks leading to a cave. But I wanted to
We
be
followed
thorough
some tracks.
before.
I mean, we followed some tracks. That's why we're here.
Good. Now let's all go to see what happened in the cave.
Mm,
Rinko, you can give us that dark side stuff, right?
is it dark?
In the
Dark?
cave, it's dark, I would say so.
Yeah, if it's a cave, yes, indeed. This is on my features, I believe. No Twilight Domain?
Eyes of the Night.
Eyes of the Night.
Actually, do you have to target them and do it? Let's see. But still, yeah, I consider that all of you have.
300 feet is so much, holy shit.
Yep. Okay.
I have good sight.
If you click them, they actually have it.
Yes,
Interesting.
indeed they have. I wanted to do something else.
Hmm?
I think I think I had. Okay. Should my survival be a little bit higher than 14?
You are not expert in it.
It's true. Okay. Do I? Should I do a survival check if we're following some tracks or Retsuki does?
Retsuki has already found them.
Found them. Okay. We'll follow Retsuki then, I guess. Or you.
There are some dragging marks that I followed. She shows them beneath the snow. The dirt is disturbed. Something big and heavy was dragged. Those are the tracks she explains that I followed. And they led to a cave.
Can I discern somehow any sign of traps? I will be ultra cautious this time.
It's up to you. You tell me what your character is doing.
think
Taking tea.
before we proceed, I'll spend 10 minutes creating an unseen servant that I just make to always work on Thunderous.
What? Okay. That's handy. I don't see anything, by the way. I don't know if that's intended.
Yeah, of course you don't see anything. Okay there. Victor, you may resummon your defender. I'm giving you one more charge. I'm actually going to remove the charges. I
I
give
don't
you a charge. Do it again.
I don't see tokens anymore. Should I reload?
Yeah,
I
reload.
mean I see boxes, but I can see your
Yeah, reload.
I see half. Yeah, okay. I think that's intended.
What do you see?
A half road. A banana
Oh,
shaped road.
Yeah, I will explain what it is.
And a dead body. Or kind of.
how does this work? I click my steel defender, but oh, usability. There we go.
Are you all okay now? Can we continue?
Yeah, I am okay.
Alright. You create an unseen servant. Did you press the button? Did you summon something?
No, because it's unseen, right?
Lorek? Let me try
Yeah, I
this.
just. What?
Let me try it. I want to see if it creates a token, but it creates nothing. So, okay. You have a servant.
Yeah, I just send in the servant to check for traps.
Yeah, it doesn't have shit, okay. So, the servant will always move 15 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
The servant moves at the mouth of the cave. It's a small cave tucked inside the rocky hills. It moves 15 feet of you, front of you, nothing happens.
By the way, I just want to be sure about that. I don't get any after effects because I stepped into a rusty trap, right?
No,
Okay.
at least for now. I mean, what?
Do we have any axe?
Any what?
Axes? I have a leg to remove.
Uh-huh. As you peek into the cave, now that you can all of you see, but there was some light inside, so you would be able to discern that even without the superior dark vision that you have now from the eyes of your cleric. There are cracked bones. The floor is littered with blood, bones, and feathers. And the smell of wet fur and sulfur chokes the damp air. But what's more obvious is a body at the back of the cave that lies beneath a tattered red cloak.
That's a nice scenery.
Ah, Lula came, so she will be playing her character.
Morbius grabs one of the bones in his mouth.
You have to send him there.
Oh wait, I thought you said they were all
No, you can
around.
play, all of you. Tell me. Okay, Cinco, what are you doing?
I want to approach the body.
You came right on time. You approach the body.
I want to approach before the unseen servant. After the unseen servant, of course.
So you want Lorek to play first? Of course, Lorek. Since you move with the servant.
Oh, this is how it works. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the servant in front of us.
Okay.
So Lorek, what are you doing?
I want to examine the body.
Then
I
go.
tell that to the others. We said he's moving first.
Yeah.
To this way.
I mean, like, I literally just moved the servant and he can move 60 feet away from me.
Okay.
So you are waiting, like as an invisible thing goes around the room, cracking everything. You see the steps. You see force, something pushing down the bones and cracking them. Make sure that there is no trap.
I trust the thing that I can definitely not see. I
Mhm.
want to examine the body.
It's below a red cloak. Do you want to remove the cloak?
Oh. Do I?
I don't know.
Let me think.
Do you?
Do it.
If I die Victor, you get my shield. I
I can
mean,
also let Morbius do it if you're too afraid to pull it away.
after that trap, I'm too afraid to do anything.
Okay, I sent Morbius towards the red cloak and
Morbius
tell him
bites the
to.
red cloak and drags it, revealing the body of a dark-skinned woman with black hair.
Pictures?
Medicine?
Roll.
Come on.
She's just unconscious. She's not dead. Roll a perception also, as you are examining her.
Nice.
You don't see anything of interest there. But
Obviously.
I want the Steel Defender to also roll a perception. Nothing is wrong.
Oof.
Because I'm totally ignorant about my surroundings at this point.
Retsuki also
would-
moves close and does a perception check.
What the hell is this +6 modifier on my Steel Defender? What the hell?
Why do I have +3?
As you are trying to move her to examine her better, Retsuki puts the glaive in front of you. And she points at a red liquid in a vial that is tied with a thin sheet of how's it called? With a thin wire. If you move her, it's rigged to open.
Do I know what is that liquid
I don't know, do you?
bottle? Another medicine. Yes, or arcana.
Mm, or either. Both can give you information. It definitely it doesn't look like any potion that you have seen, but it's fizzing. The bubbling that you see inside it makes you think it's a volatile.
Okay. Uh, so if we move her,
It is set to open.
it is set to open. If I cut the wire, it is good
I don't
to
know.
open.
Do you want to try it?
Do you share this information?
Yes.
Right.
There is there is a wire, there is a red file, and she's not dead.
Right. You should potentially let me take a look. I am quite well versed in the art of traps.
Kretsky takes a step back.
I'll examine it a bit closer.
What do you want to figure out?
Well, I want to figure out exactly how it works.
Perception. I mean, actually, investigation, I would say.
Okay.
You examine it closely. You see where the wires go, how it is rigged to trap, how it is tied to the floor beneath the tile. You are fairly certain you can use your tools and remove and diffuse it.
Do you need some help with that, Lorik? Can assist you.
Well, yes, an assistant would be quite nice. I point out where he can hold on to something to help me disarm it.
Retsuki hides behind the rock.
Clever move.
I have seen a lot of
Then-
vials explode in my life to know when to take cover.
Eventually, some divine guidance would help out as well.
He gave you. Victor gave you. That's how he helped you.
Yeah, but you can also assist me, right?
He could.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, then he can throw it advantage, right?
No, you will both roll.
Or not? Oh, both roll.
I
Okay.
don't
What
play-
should
I
I
don't-
roll for this?
Can I
Slate
double
of
dip?
hand or?
Can I double dip guidance?
no.
No.
Fuck.
Just click on your thieves tool and use it. I think it's Slate of Hand. Yes, it's Slate of Hand. You try to help
Wait.
him, but you see that by the time you figure out what you should have done, well, where you should have applied pressure to cut the wire, he already did it. And the vial did not open. Now the body is safe to be moved.
Thank
Oh.
you for the help, Victor.
No problem. I'm sure it was my
I-
guidance that helped you.
Didn't actually roll the guidance.
I.
Why
moved-
didn't it apply? Because I targeted you and
It
gave you
applied.
guide.
He just chose not to use it.
Ah, okay.
You can use it after, I believe. If you fail, you can apply.
Yeah, at some
after.
point, yeah.
Ah, okay. I move the body a little bit to the back.
But I hand the potion to our dear doctor.
We'll keep that for further examination.
Mm-hmm. Let me place it in your inventory. Actually, I have this potion. Victor recognizes the potion, however, since he is well versed with it. It's an alchemist fire. The moment you open it, it would explode. The way it was triggered.
Can you tell me how?
Be
big
very
of explo-
cautious
How
with this
big of
potion.
explosion?
I gave it to you. You can read it what it does. As the words are exactly as Victor is explaining them. This fluid ignites when exposed to air. You can throw it and shatter it and it will be an explosion.
Yeah, this is what I thought. This is how I wanted to use that.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to uncork it in front of you.
Yes.
Unless you want, I mean, to meet your ancestors. Which, okay.
But I want to know how big the explosion is. Like,
20 feet. Oh no, you can throw it up 20 feet.
yes.
It's not that. It would just take you out. That's an interesting thing. Roll an intelligence check. Victor.
Oh, just plain intelligence.
Plain intelligence. Okay.
It's more than 10, right?
Let's also have Retsuki do one. What you are seeing is that this vial is not intended to do enough damage. Just to create a lot of noise. So it's mostly used as a warning system. So something else is going on here.
This seems like a huge trap. If this file would go off, then something would be warned and maybe get lured into this cave.
Yeah.
I
But-
think it's best for us to get out of this cave as soon as possible before
but,
something shows up.
Yeah, but shouldn't we take
Hey,
her with us?
Hello.
Maybe she
Hello.
knows something. And it also worth gold. At this
Lorek,
point.
do a perception check.
Mm,
Now that you are a little bit more suspicious of the cave, Lorek notices some things. No creature has ever lived here. There are no droppings. There are no places where the creature was sleeping. The cave is staged to look like an old bear nest. Also,
Does that
Lula is
mean
playing now her character. I'm not playing it anymore.
okay? Does that mean
Yeah.
there's something hidden there? Like maybe this is just a cover up for something else?
And with a perception like that, actually, I just saw the D4. As he is looking at, you notice something. The color of this wall is different in some points than the other one.
So Talia here is just unconscious, right?
Yeah? She's stable,
Um,
but unconscious.
is she injured in any way, or?
She is bruised and cut. And she doesn't,
She's
and her color isn't that great, as if she's suffering from something. But mostly she's very bruised and cut. She has cuts in her hair, in her arms, in her exposed.
Did I do a medicine check on her?
Yeah? But everyone can see that. Your medicine check just told you that she's not dead. She's
Okay,
alive,
yeah,
but stable.
Okay.
alright.
But unconscious.
Can
Why
we
would
ascertain for how long she would be out?
I mean, she has been like that for some time now, so it will be very unpredictable.
what happens if I heal her?
She wakes up.
Okay. Maybe I should do that then.
That's how you
Yes.
help unconscious people.
Yeah. I will cast a heal on her. Is it healing word?
Target her and do it, yeah?
Maybe we'll get some information.
Love the animations. They look cool.
Her eyes open and she gasps.
I do a shush motion, not to be
She's panicked
too
as she
loud.
sees you do, as she sees all of you on top of her. Who are you?
Better keep
And
your
she tries to do
under-
some steps to the back. But her
Well,
back's on the wall.
welcome back to the land of the living, Talia.
She makes. She might hear.
Did you say she?
No, she makes you. She tells you to reduce your voice. She might hear. Yeah, she said he.
He.
She.
See. Who?
And she
Who is
tries
she?
to reach down on the floor to find something. And she looks around the cave.
Well, I move
you lose something?
closer to whisper to her to expand on who the she is.
She looks at her wrists. Where is that monstrosity? Where? We have to leave this cave. But my friends are there. 3 nights ago, a woman brought. We were on our tent after recovering something from the ruins. A strange woman came together with a very large creature. A horrid aberration, and attacked us on our camp. She captured all of us. She left Iovus there, tied up, and left him to die in the cold. Then she poisoned the rest of us. must have used ether or something. And for the mutant to drag us in the lab. It is behind that wall. And she points. I remember waking up in the cells. Before I was waking up, I was recovering my consciousness. I was dragged through the snow. I was bound. This hideous creature with the 4 legs was pulling me. Garland and Bruga, all 3 of us. Why are you here?
Well, we were sent by your previous teacher to find and recover you.
Then you must hurry. Go behind that door, the wall. It's a secret. If you press the 2 tiles on the left, that's how she opened the door. I was watching. She left me here with. And she looks
I
to the floor.
want to inside that.
Yeah, sure. She looks to the floor. There was a vial. I had something on me. She was
Yeah.
laughing as she fixed it. She said, "You do not sense any deception."
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. We removed that.
Be very, very careful. I will come with you, but I can't find my stuff. I cannot cast any of my spells. And I'm not feeling really well. The effects of the ether is still poisonous to me. But we must hurry. She was doing horrible experiments before she discarded me. She stands up and she moves toward the wall.
Can you tell us about the layout of this place?
I only saw 3, 4, or 4 rooms. She presses some bricks and the door opens. The wall moves and reveals pathways behind it, lit by cones. To our right is it's the final room. The first and final room I remember. To the left, sorry. It's where she tied me up and cut me. She was drawing my blood. Be very careful. Then she looks back at you, still in the cave.
Oh, yes. Yes, we
So
are
she
moving.
wants to lead us?
Looking at the room on the left, it's empty. There are only 2 steel gurney with chain restraints sitting near a blood encrusted drain on the floor. There are very many medical tools. There are scissors, small knives, hooked needles, placed in rows.
I want to check that room.
Okay.
Maybe I should make my servant go first?
Of course.
What are we waiting for? He says.
Okay.
To know,
My
see
friend,
what's going on.
this is where she does her experiments. Her operating theater, as she called it.
Okay,
Alright,
let's,
well, if we're in a hurry, then let's not wait for the servant, I guess.
and then let's go. Let's go if that's
What servant? Are you? There is no need to search. There are no traps. This is her place.
Alright.
okay. Let's check around for a second or try to go. This is nothing. This is just blood, I guess.
Yeah, is there something around that piques our interest?
You could get some of the tools. They might help you stabilize people with medicine better, but there is nothing of interest in this room other than that.
Imagine being a cleric. Check.
Okay.
Don't need that shit. Let's find the rest of the party, I guess. Or whatever remains.
Okay.
As we walk around, are there any other walls that look like the one we just came through? Like there are different, like they are different
I haven't
and
seen
lead.
any other. I have only been to this
Like-
room.
Okay.
As you
Alright.
go, I mean, where do you want to go? There are two ways. This and this.
I mean, wherever she leads us, I guess.
I don't know of any further place. I will follow your lead.
Okay, I'm
Right.
going this
Okay,
way. I
you go
guess.
to this place. There are dusty barrels and crates stacked in the corner. They bear stamps from a variety of merchants and caravans.
I'm gonna investigate these barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
You open, and they are just provisions. They hold some salted meats, cheese, jars of pickled produce, things that are meant to hold.
So it's like not sanctuary. How do you call it? For fuck's sake, words.
Then you find
Hideout.
one door here, closed. But then
This one?
there is another door. You see another door and then another room to your left.
Can I peek through the
Through.
keyhole?
You see wall and some stairs, nothing more. It's not a good position for the door.
Okay.
And
I'm
a bed
going-
with a small bookshelf to the side.
So it's like bedroom.
Could be.
Okay, I tell that to the others what I think it is.
But you hear, yeah, roll a perception as you are doing that. And a stealth check.
Perception. Ah, that's good.
And a stealth check as you are peeking through the door. Your metal armor clinks as you kneel and you hit the door. But you hear the low sound of something working in there. Like a machine. You hear the low humming that you've heard in many alchemists' lab.
Okay. I share that information as well. What I think it is. That there is a
Do you only
machine
hear noises through one of the doors?
from this door.
You haven't checked the other door, either way.
What
Yes.
about the other door?
Yeah.
I'm going to do it now.
Before you check the door, you notice that there are some hooks chained on the wall. They hang from long chains hammered into the ceiling. And there are many types of meat hanging on them. There is an elk leg, a twisted nest of intestines dangling from two of them.
Charming.
Is anything deer related?
I mean, the elk.
The elk.
The elk is a male deer, pretty much.
Thank you. Now you changed my life. You changed my approach of how I view the world.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You could just say deer.
Deer.
No one says deer. No one says male human or female human. They say human. Or
Okay.
female male. Okay. And I want to pick through that one.
You don't. This door is particular because it is barred from the outside. It's a metal door,
It's a metal door.
same as the other one. That's where your metal armor did the clank as you try to peek through it.
Okay.
Do you want to lift the bar?
I don't know whether I.
Probably a good idea.
Sorry, what?
I mean, do you hear anything through the door?
Do Do I hear anything through the door?
I don't know. Perception. And a stealth check. Unless you don't try to be stealthy.
I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure.
You do not hear anything below the door.
Okay, there is nothing interesting in, like, that I can hear from that door. But given the fact that I'm watching so many type of meat from those hooks, I know what happened. I can guess what happened to the deer that I almost lost my leg to. So should we go through that door? Fair?
If she has an aberration with her, it would make sense to keep it barred behind that door. So I think for now we should probably leave it barred. And just go through this one.
Okay. I try to open the door.
Open the door.
And I enter the room.
This chamber is dominated by 5 tall, glowing vats. Multi-limbed and pale creatures with exposed organs and backward anatomy are inside this strange mass.
What was your inspiration to create that?
There is an operating table, and there is a female dwarf lying unconscious on the table. Actually, it's a metal cage, now that I see the map better. There is an unconscious female dwarf on the floor of the metal cage. And there is a human woman, what you think is a human, at least, in a cowl, untangling a nest of tubes connected to one of the vats. Let me bring her in, because I just finished her. She wears a dark cowl and wears a face mask. She has pouches bristling with potions and Tikian supplements on her belt. Oh, more patience.
Is this a hospital?
It can be.
What are you mixing there?
Aren't you a curious little dove? What is it? You want her?
Yeah, I'll cast hold person on her.
Do it. And let's begin the combat. And let's see if you can beat her initiative, because as she sees you trying to cast and moving her arms, she also pulls out something from her pouch.
Do we press initiative? Guess so, right?
You should have the combat actions. Okay. Is everything resolved? Hold person you did not hold her.
Wait, could I have used the unsettling words first?
Did you speak? You suggested you do it.
So I can, right?
No. On your turn now, you may.
Okay.
You decide to begin by trying to cast hold on her. You didn't try to use anything else, and she might have figured it out. But in any case, it was a very good first move, but unfortunately the dice weren't with you. Victor. You try to follow the example of your friend. You know that you understand there is not going to be any discussion with this woman.
Let me see.
That's
I
fine.
am going to cast Fairy Fire. This, I guess.
Certainly.
So remember that she has like alchemical fire, so if we don't clump up, it's probably a good idea.
I guess that did nothing, right?
Yeah, you guess correctly.
Okay, I will.
Unfortunately, you guess correctly.
I will move a bit over here, and I sent my steel defender in to
Oh shit, the music.
give her a beating as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let me rent you.
It hits her. She's not wearing much in protection, as you can see.
That's my turn.
She says. The Steel Defender does not have an attack of opportunity, does it? If I recall.
I am not sure.
Let me just find it a little bit on the Arcane Set device. I always check it and I always forget it.
Wouldn't it be a little bit OP?
Yes, it can. It's a normal creature, there is nothing wrong with it. Yeah, they can use the release attack as an attack of opportunity. The same thing as the Homunculus Servant, perfect. So, she's going to move away from you. Away from the... Do you want to do an attack of opportunity? I assume so.
Yes. Do I do Force Empowered Rend again, or do I roll something else? Because I have no normal attacks on my...
Psych! She actually moves without. She moves with such a grace that she can move without you attacking her.
Wow.
It's called Duck and Weave. Disengage action, basically.
Ah, okay.
Okay, one, so I have two more. She looks at you. It's going to be this way, huh? Okay. Remember, you chose this. She picks up a green vial from her belt and she throws it to the one that tried to hold her.
Can we cover ourselves or
Don't
like
worry.
as we see that?
Don't worry. Unfortunately, the vial overthrows and hits on the wall.
Holy shit, 5d8 poison damage.
Retsuki, it's your turn.
Question. What is in these cauldrons? Is it here
It's not
experiments?
cauldrons, it's vats. Yes, they are the
Vats.
experiments.
Okay. Oh, it was what you showed us before. All right.
Mhm.
So kind of want to provoke her, so I'm just gonna hit the one that's closer to me instead of hitting her.
You may definitely do it.
So how should I attack as normal?
Attack normal, yeah, I mean go there and attack. It's up to you what you want to do.
Okay, I'm just gonna move a bit closer.
Let me actually, before you do it, say what you want to do, Volmer.
Is that a good idea to release creatures?
Oh, would I release them or
I
kill
don't know,
them?
you want to break the vat. If you want to do that, here is the vat. I'm
Yeah,
creating
haven't
NPCs
thought.
for the vat.
No, that's okay. I haven't thought of that actually. So I'm just gonna attack her instead.
I don't have tokens for the vat. I didn't think of that, but there they are.
That's sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to play mechanics after so long. Okay, so I will use action search.
Okay.
Should I know?
I mean, can you reach here?
With a javelin, I can.
Okay, fair, sure. It's up to you.
And fighting spirit. And so I should have advantage. Do I have advantage?
You should have advantage, yes.
Nice.
That's with advantage. Okay.
You have 3 more attacks because you used action surge.
Yep,
Actually, 2 more attacks. Sorry.
that's better.
No, 3, 4, 3. I'm saying correctly. You hit here. This javelin hits here for good damage. This also hits here.
And I think I'm through with my attacks.
Mm-hmm.
3 attacks. Alright,
have
yeah.
one more.
So. Oh, okay.
You used action surge, so each attack action has its extra attack.
So how? Okay, that missed.
He's injured, but he doesn't look that disturbed. Is it into your turn?
Yes.
She picks up.
Don't wanna
Yeah.
move closer to her.
Not for now.
Like it's like as Lorik pointed out, she does have like bottles that explode in an area.
And as you say that, this is very interesting. Is this the end of your turn, Retsuki?
I'm gonna go over here with Victor. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
You are perfect. Perfect for my baby boy. Let's call it, shall we? She removes a red piece of a red cylinder and she lights the fuse. And then she throws it towards you. And as it makes contact with you, it explodes.
Damn, you got lucky there.
No, she didn't.
No?
Can't you open the
No.
explosives to see what it does? She tries to avoid most of it, but not only that, she catches fire.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Great.
You are on fire, and not in the good way.
Can I roll myself?
On
Like
the
on
next
the
turn,
floor?
you might.
Okay, great.
But as it also explodes, the echoes throughout the cave. Cinco.
Can we close the door? Let's see if I have anything to help Retsuki. Let me remember. Oh, hello there.
Ignore that. That's from another thing.
The fuck is that?
Is that the creature?
No. No. No.
Like, what can I use to help her right now?
You can even go do an action to douse the fire.
Gee,
Until someone takes an action to douse the fire, when her turn starts, she will be taking damage.
Okay, and what action is that?
Just say you do the action.
Okay, I do that specific action.
You take the. How would you douse the fire there?
I point
Not
at
you.
the.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, as he thinks, I just point at the bed, just to take the covers and
And
hit
Cinco
me with
goes
the
to
cover.
take a sleep.
I mean, to hit me with the covers, like to try and
I can use my
take out
coat,
the
right?
fire.
You have a coat? That's the first time.
Don't I?
Yeah, you sure.
You specifically said that.
Yeah.
I use my coat.
You hit her with your dark coat as she is burning, but you manage to douse the fires out.
Thank you.
Do you want to do anything else, Cinco?
Yes. Where do I put my spiritual weapon? With within range. Okay.
Everything here is within range, so don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not sure it's going to work, but feel free.
Dark. Scythe. Red. What is this?
Okay,
Too many.
actually work.
No, no. Sorry.
Yeah, fair.
I,
Attack here.
and it's on.
You should have it on bonus actions.
Yes, I know. Too many. I need to fix my bars. one
Yes,
day.
you have a lot of things now as a spellcaster.
Yes.
Or you just remove from the actions whatever you don't need by pressing the button on the left, on the right. That's what I'm personally doing. If I want to cast a spell, I go there.
I didn't get that. Okay.
Don't worry, I will explain you later. You attack here,
Normal.
and you hit her. She should be wearing more armor. But she didn't expect 3 brave men and 1 woman
And a dog.
and a dog who did it.
The dog.
A brave woman, hey.
Okay, and I still have movement, right?
Yeah, you have some more.
I will.
Yeah,
I will stay there.
perfect. Yes. Perfect specimens, perfect. Do you want to play with some imperfect ones? And she disconnects the tube from the vat on her right. The liquid starts draining, and the door opens, and the specimen falls in front of the vat. This creature, and it's on the floor. Lorek, it's your turn.
Alright. Just settling words here. Then I use hold person on her again.
Settling words, how does this work?
That's a -8 on her save.
You do a bonus, choose one, roll the bardic inspiration dice.
And he rolled an 8. Holy shit.
Yeah, so it's a -8 to her save.
Yeah, I don't think she ever could succeed that. Yeah. Wait, I have 3 dice in front of me. Why?
Yeah, I think I clicked it twice. It's my bad.
Okay, cool. But still she's paralyzed. The second
Yep.
one removed it, but I'm going to add it. Paralyzed. The fuck is a found. This is until when?
It lasts for what is it?
Target must succeed on a wisdom paralyzed for a duration.
It lasts a minute, and every single turn she gets a save.
Is this a concentration?
Yeah.
I don't see it on yours, a concentration.
No, it's because you didn't roll with the -8, so technically you saved.
Okay, correct. So if I hit you with anything, you will be doing concentration. Let's remember this. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I can't do anything else.
Fair enough. But since you are the one furthest back, you hear something. Okay, this is visible at this point.
Wouldn't my fairy fire also apply on these two in the tubes then?
Were the tubes exposed to being open to the magical dust? They are closed on the top,
Okay.
as you see from the image.
Ah, yeah, okay, true.
Lorek, you hear loud steps from behind coming.
I was the one who said to close the door. Why I didn't close the door?
No, I mean, Talia's still there, so she will be the first to...
I mean, if she noticed something, I would imagine she shouted out.
Oh yeah, true. She's not in the room.
The creature runs towards the first thing he sees. It's Cinco.
There's a dog!
Yeah, he does opportunity attack then, right?
How many opportunity dice does your dog have exactly?
I
Well,
didn't
he
make
didn't
any
get
yet
one
because you
before.
disengaged.
Correct. Attack it.
One moment. Attack. Normal roll.
Doesn't seem extra. Whoa, let's fucking go. But it continues. It comes in front of you, Cinco. Multi-attack. And it attacks you with the claws, with its claw-like limbs. Once. Oh shit.
Fuck.
Fuck. Once and
The crit hurt.
twice.
Fuck.
Do I even wear armor at this point? Yes or no? I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Kind of.
No, you're not. You're fine. Victor, you play.
I target the creature and I shoot him with my thunder gun.
Let me also check something.
Kill fam.
The D6 should be enough.
What? I rolled a 5 and I still hit. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck you all. You're dead. Yeah, you hit the creature. Nice. It's badly
Okay.
injured now.
You shoot it again.
You hit. Near dead.
Yeah. Okay, then my dog can finish it off. Oof, miss probably. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, too bad. That's my turn.
Volmer, remind me something. When it begins, do I have to roll at the beginning or at the end?
It's at the end of your turn.
Okay. And your DC is the wisdom? Wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw.
it's
I
a
think it's
wisdom.
15. I mean, let's see what it rolls. Not like has a lot of
Nice.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Fuck. You see that she manages to stave off
Yeah.
the paralysis that you caused here with your very cutting words. But that took all the mental will that she had, so Retsuki is able to do something.
Alright. Wait.
The entire
By
of
the
the
way,
cavern keeps
Toma,
rumbling.
that person on the right, that red-headed person.
It's unconscious.
Okay.
Alright. So...
I just removed the skull from on top of her so you can see that she is a female dwarf. I mean,
Is it-
you know the names of those.
Is the creature dead?
I would very much say so. Yep.
Alright.
You slice it in half. It's
And
dead.
I've got another attack and a bonus action, right?
Correct. Both of them are attacks. You hit her. And it's still a hit. He should be wearing more armor.
And now it's my bonus action, right?
Correct, which is another attack because you killed something.
Correct.
Thank God for advantage. And you hit her again.
And can I move?
If you have movement,
Yeah, I think I've got
you
like...
can even go back where you were. You have a rich weapon and you are abusing it correctly.
Alright,
As
that's
you go
the...
back, just, yeah, you are more troubling than you thought. Don't worry, my child is going to defeat you. As she pulls out the tube from the vat on her left, pouring forth another one. And this one is this one. Cinco, your turn.
They are not undead, are they?
How would you know?
They seemed like they were once dead, and now they are not.
When they are creations of amalgamation, most likely they are either aberrations or monstrosities. That's a rule of thumb. If they are
Okay.
zombies, purely zombies, humanoid, then they are most likely undead. But still, that's not an absolute rule.
Okay. I will use. What should I use?
I don't
Isn't
know.
Spirit Guardians even good?
I would say it's very
Guardians,
good.
yeah. It's very good. But remember, like, you do then have to walk into melee range.
In theory, I can freely move because I don't get hit. But today is a little
That
bit
theory is being
special.
tested today and it's being proven false.
Yes.
Even by monkeys, man.
Yes. From rocks.
Let's see. Do whatever you want to do.
I will be a pussy and heal myself. It's the last thing I will do either way. Is it cure wounds or healing word better?
Healing word is weaker and it's bonus action and it's ranged. It's about healing, resurrecting someone that is far away. Cure wounds is the best.
Okay.
You could even use aid for all of you, but I should have done this before. I'm just spitballing.
I thought we had someone else with aid. That's why I chose not to use it.
I don't
Oh.
know about that. But still, it's up to
No,
you. What do you want to do?
I will be a pussy.
Okay.
I'm dying. It changes nothing.
And you have a bonus action yet?
Yes, and I attack with my weapon. Spiritual actions. Okay.
It's on the bonus actions. Good. It hits. He's literally just wearing a leather armor. Oh, we made her badly injured. You see that this hit has had a good effect on her. She now bleeds.
I will stop here.
You stop there.
I mean, why would they use aid after that? Like, she's taking every hit either way.
Then you stop. She does a quick tumble and comes here. Lorek, you feel the foot, you feel behind you something big, large approaching.
I'll look behind me. Can I see anything?
You cannot see anything behind you through the door. But you know it's nearby. Because I rolled the one.
I use unsettling words as I tell her that we'll cut down her child like a dog, like we're cutting down her.
Understandable.
And I'll do a whole person again.
Yeah.
Yes, -4. You kidding me, bro?
Oh, fuck!
What is this shit, man?
He resists.
I have no intention of staying around.
Mm-hmm. And that was a very wise decision, because the footsteps are approaching. But before they come closer, this specimen runs towards the nearest thing it can see.
Can I attack it?
You
Or not?
may attack it. How?
Get in range, right? what was it? Sentinel or something?
Correct.
Oh, I don't have Sentinel yet though.
But you have Polar Master. That's
I have
from
Polar Master. That's
Sentinel
can
is the one that
I-
stops. Polar
Yeah.
Master is the one that enables you to hit from range.
It's a normal attack, right?
It's a normal attack, correct? Very nice. I hope you stand it. Okay, but you still hit it, which is good damage. It's injured. But Cinco, it looks at you and it pounces on you.
Not again critical, please, not critical.
The first attack misses.
I think it should hit the other specimen. Okay.
The other specimen is dead. The
The
second
one
attack
that-
misses.
Oh.
Hits.
Shit.
It's
What's your
fine.
AC? Basil?
18.
Oh.
18.
But it hits you. Victor.
Wait, did
What?
why do I have only 8 HP?
Because it hit you for 12.
Yes, but I regen like how much?
Okay. You had 20 hit points before. You,
Yes.
you regen 6. It did 12
Yes.
damage.
Yes.
So you are remaining with 8. 20 minus 12 equals 8. You are near death.
How wounded is the woman?
Badly injured.
I'm using Branding Smite. And then I'm going to shoot her with my Thunder Gun.
Oh shit, that's actually interesting. Let's see.
Do we need her alive? Or not?
No.
I don't think it's
I-
a good idea to keep her alive.
Okay, no,
No.
I mean, I was not sure if we were trying to capture her or kill her.
I got some message, a yellow message.
It says
I
what?
don't know. I don't know. It disappeared.
Yeah, it's okay. It was about the effect that I don't have it active anymore.
Okay.
But it's okay.
And
It's a very good hit.
then I shoot her again.
Oh,
It misses.
it misses badly.
How injured is she?
She's very, very injured.
I will just let my steel defender.
You just
Get
miss
hit.
your attack.
Does he do opportunity attack on my steel defender?
No.
Okay, then I attack her. Force and power trend.
Can you crit, please?
Then I damage.
Ah,
Of
what
course.
the fuck is damage is that? But still, she's very injured. Not near death yet, she's not, but she's badly injured. But now it's her turn. My child. Your limbs will be fine addition to my collection. I mean, yeah, definitely, Victor. She throws one of her green bottles on Victor. Let's fucking hope she misses disadvantage. Oh, disadvantage, thank fucking god. It's a hit, right? Fuck.
Is it?
How much do you have with shield? Because it's a 25.
Plus 5. 24.
For one!
Wait, she rolled a 20 and a 19.
Thank
Oh,
god she has advantage. 38! Thank god you are not poisoned, but you take 38 points of damage.
Oh my god.
How?
But shield gives you resistance, doesn't it? Gives you resistance to the shield. Does... Why do you have resistance to poison?
I don't know.
Anyone knows?
I didn't do absorb elements. I clicked that away.
Ah, you clicked it, but in the beginning you clicked it. Ah, okay.
No, I
see.
pressed shield, but I didn't do anything with
Perfect. I understand. So, you take the full damage of 38. Oh my fucking god.
Are you even alive?
Calculator.
I am.
43 minus 38. Are you?
5 HP, yes. That thing doesn't fit through the door, right?
What are you looking at?
You don't see anything.
My dog can see anything.
Oh
My dog
fuck!
can see something coming.
Your dog is pissing itself. It's throwing oil on the floor as Rechiki is playing.
Okay. Great. I'll target the specimen that's closer. um,
Victor, are you feeling good?
No.
feeling okay, mate? Okay.
38 now. It's time for a cleric to do his part.
Imagine if she didn't have this advantage.
Imagine!
Please, can you tell me that it's dead or something? Or whatever.
No, with 6 damage, it's just injured.
If I move, I will provoke an opportunity attack
From
from
what?
it, right?
This is
So I
dead.
can.
If you move, you are perfectly fine. There is nothing in your melee
You
range.
can move around it.
Ah, that's what. Smart. Smart. Please roll a critical. You hit her,
Oh, 1 damage.
Oh God!
but she's near death now. She's
I've
very
got-
seriously injured.
So now this is my bonus action that I have to use, right?
Yes. She's almost. She's very. Even from her respirator, you see blood coming out. She's very seriously injured.
Can I just take that freaking respirator?
But she clicks on the vat next to her, and another of her children spews forth. This one. And the worst part is that the steps are closer, and closer. And you see something huge.
What?
Actually, yeah.
It can't fit through the
It
door.
can squeeze. Everything can squeeze. Haven't you understood that yet? Everything can squeeze in the end. Otherwise, they wouldn't have large things. It's
Do I
half the
play?
movement, but it can squeeze.
Do I play? Please?
Do you? You would if I didn't roll 19.02 for its initiative.
Bye, Victor.
Oh no.
15.
Goodbye, my lover.
It goes towards its mother. Ah, there.
Oh, look at the dwarf.
Three leg attacks. It targets you, Cinco. It pulls its small legs, tries to attack you. They are thin, but they will pierce your ass.
+8 to hit. Holy shit.
The first misses.
Oh.
How many of them do I take?
The second misses.
Oh, there is a third.
Let's try for Victor. Is your shield still active
Yes.
for this turn?
Yeah.
Thank fucking god. It deflects on your arcane shield.
Why do you have 19?
What?
Okay, this is.
He has activated his shield, so it's
I have
24.
24 right now.
Cinco, it's your turn.
Hello?
Took you fucking long enough.
I didn't believe that would happen.
Me either, to be honest.
Okay, I have one, and then you've been chilling there.
She's
Uh,
almost dead, isn't she?
Yeah, but so
yeah, but
are
I
two
ca-
of you.
Yeah.
You have your weapon down there.
can I move it?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. We said
Move it 25 feet and
Yeah,
attack.
I'm going to move this. I mean, this what is still active, but move it there if you want. I mean, you can move it here, so it's still close.
wait, I have a
You have what?
spell book prepared, cure wounds.
You cannot do any of those things. You use your action to open your statue, your
Channel Divinity.
Channel Divinity.
Okay, then I'm doing.
You only have bonus action.
I have a bonus action.
Yep.
And
Malek
is,
blesses you with his darkness and literally is biting his fingernails. If he had
Fuck is
fingernails.
it?
What do you want?
What's
to
the
do,
mass healing word?
bro? It's
Bro.
level 3. Level 2, I think. I don't know. Level 2, but
Mass healing word. Bonus action. It's a bonus action.
okay, do it. I mean, target the creatures. Sick creatures. I mean, all of you.
It's sift.
Shift and click. Shift and tough. Correct.
You don't need it. You can take it.
What the
Rogue
fuck?
doesn't.
He doesn't need it. You're right, he doesn't need it. Oh, wait, he's unharmed?
Yes.
Fucking Wolver, I hate you.
And I do mass healing word.
You can also target the dwarf, right, on the right.
That's very right.
Oh,
I
can
mean, she's in a cage, but
Uh,
who knows?
Wait, I have this targeted for some reason. Okay.
I wouldn't heal her, yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Heal.
Yes, yes,
Heal,
yes.
please heal.
Mass healing word. Damage, normal. Please something good. Decent.
Decent?
Now I can't do anything with my weapon, right?
No, you cannot. You used your bonus action.
I-
But
I
it's the
just-
end of your turn, so
I just move it.
the movement and the attack is one round.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't give a shit. Since did it pop up for you?
Yes.
Perfect.
temporary
It
HP.
works.
Ah,
Mm,
I'm alive.
Now, she has 2 more yet. Okay. She reaches for her belt and pulls out a vial. My child, destroy them. And she throws it on Retsuki. If fire didn't work, she says.
Oh, can I use deflect attack
But
to make her
is it
throw
a-
it this?
she already has disadvantage.
Ah,
It's a
okay,
ranged
never mind.
attack with a robot next to her. What the fuck are those rolls?
Should I create another character?
Mm.
Yep.
Mm.
Makes sense.
Bro.
No, you are being chilling. Don't worry.
You take all this damage. Thank God you had some temporary hit points. And you are, however you feel the effects, you are poisoned.
My soul is like
You can repeat that saving throw. Remember to repeat that saving throw, the DC 15 Constitution, at the end of your turns. Lorek, it's your turn. Mm.
Okay, these creatures, I know the aberrations, right?
It's a very good assumption. They are
It's
aberrations.
fairly obvious
Yeah.
because the Talia said that as well. Do I know if
Also, this is the art.
aberrations are capable of being charmed?
They are.
Okay.
I mean, it depends, but I will give this to you for free that since they follow commands, they have enough brain capacity to be charmed. And they understand here speaking in common.
It has nothing to do with speech. It's a light that charms them.
What do-
Color.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna throw down a hypnotic pattern.
I mean, they have eyes, so
Yeah.
it should work.
Okay, so I'm again using unsettling words on her first.
Correct.
-6.
Correct. I like it.
Then I will. Tampering, no, like such, right? It'll
I don't know. I don't see the template where you're going to place it, but place the major template, and then
Yeah.
the rolls will happen.
Yeah, I'm putting it on there.
All right. First, this. Correct. Let's see what happens.
It has -6, so she would fail.
Did she roll? I don't see her rolling yet.
The unknown NPC 18.
She rolled 13 actually. Actually, we'll just remove. She failed either way. And Retsuki failed it.
Should I? Wait, what do you mean?
You also see the colors.
Okay, who succeeded?
Whoever isn't.
What?
Whoever isn't trapped. You see the icons, don't you see the icons?
Wait,
I don't think
all of the
anyone
s-
succeeded.
All of the specimens succeeded, or?
Oh, actually, you're right. One even rolled 20. Let's see. If you go to your original spell, don't you see the succeed from below? Or am I the only one that sees that?
I see that.
Okay, perfect.
Hypnotic pattern.
One
NPC
imperfect
failed,
specimen
NPC failed.
succeeded. It's this one. The other imperfect next to it succeeded. The snow mutant succeeded.
My
Everyone
God,
else failed.
Nice.
it's fucking terrible.
Can I run, please?
The steel defender can't be right.
Yeah, I know.
He
Um,
only has one master.
I'm removed.
Oh my god, bro, that did not go as well as I thought it would.
I really hoped you got the aberration.
Yeah.
Is this the end of your
that's kinda
turn, though?
wild that they succeed. Yeah, that's it.
When do we reroll for? I mean, I think it's automated, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, it is whenever they take damage or they are shaken out of it.
Perfect. You also get 6 temporary hit points, as you see, from his. For some reason, I had to roll it. I don't know why for one person I have to roll it. Okay, I know why I do. I will fix it next turn. But still, you get 6 temporary. You feel the encompassing darkness of Malek. 11. You got 11 hit points. Malek must be blessing your day. I don't know. And
Malek
this
don't-
specimen attacks the closest target, which is... Okay, I will be fair. Actually, I won't be fair. I will roll it. Okay. Cinco, the specimen in front of you opens, raises his hands. And
Malek,
puts
hello?
his claws on you.
Malek,
Oh,
Malek,
fuck you.
hello, Malek.
Let's see what you do with your concentration saving throw. But you have none. Thank fucking god. The second one goes to him again, to you again.
Malek, dude.
Maybe you are not worth enough.
I think Malek is eating popcorn at the moment.
Yes.
When they are under hypnotic pattern, they can't do shit, right?
What?
They can't do anything while they are under hypnotic pattern, right?
No, you're charmed. Can't do.
The charm means they are also... What else is? Incapacitated, right? They can't do shit. And has a speed of 0.
Oh, wait,
It's not an-
charm creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer.
Okay,
Wait, is that
perfect.
what it really what it does?
So it's incapacitated, because I see the effect, that's why I'm asking if it's correct. Applied. Perfect. This creature finishes its turn. Now it's time for this creature. It runs to the source of his problems. The Retsuki is not incapable of attacking. It tries to attack you. It claws at you. It misses. Let's see the second attack. Will it succeed? Oh, come on.
But Shingo could attack, right?
He doesn't have any melee weapons on.
Yes, I don't.
No.
Oh!
Right, man.
He's fine. He's minus 10 HP. But concentration. Concentration. Yes.
We will see. He has the concentration that we require. Thank God. What the fuck is
are
going
all
on?
these crits?
How many crits do we have today?
Me 0.
Okay, but me and
Yeah,
Lorek.
same.
Thank God, Victor, it's your turn.
I'm gonna finish this bitch.
Yes, please do.
I will take you into my grave.
I mean, he's incapacitated.
Is it disadvantage? Normal? Because he is incapacitated, but she's also crouching or something. What's this?
No. She just can't take reactions or actions.
So
No,
what?
She is standing there, just frozen in place.
What should I roll then? Normal?
Normal. Nothing
Okay.
changes that.
Because disadvantage was highlighted. Oh,
It
I guess
was?
Yeah. I will shoot again.
Oh, yes. She's almost dead.
Oh my god.
Finish her.
Almost.
Please finish her with your defender.
You mean almost?
No!
Oh my
No
god.
fucking way, dude.
Bro, you deserve what's going to happen to you.
Wait, can I use a hero point on my dog if I have one?
You may.
I'm using a hero point.
You may. I need 3. I need you to roll 3 plus. It's 1d6.
Yo,
Fuck you! What are you doing, man? Do you want to die?
I should have used that on my thunder gun instead.
Yes! Yes!
Well, that was already too late.
Can I use a hero point?
In your
Can I use all my hero points?
Like,
I don't understand why you're crying. All of you. You've been silly.
I mean, thank God she has advantage, so she might miss. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are all extremely high threats for her and she feels cornered, so let's see. Retsuki,
Again?
you are unable to move.
I drop my concentration as soon as I see her be broken out as well.
Oh, are you actually going to do that?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to actually do it. It would be a straight roll.
No, I drop it like it was literally only Retsuki that was left.
Yeah, I
Hypnotic.
mean, yes,
so.
understandable.
So can I?
No, because it's her turn, and she throws explosives on you.
She misses. She badly misses.
I sincerely hope that's the case for your benefit. And she
I'm-
misses!
Of course it
But
does.
she hits the aberration instead.
Woo, baby! Attack her!
That's my turn, right?
Now it's
Okay.
the start of your turn. You attack with advantage, but you will repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. Now hit her. Hit her. Now
Yes,
it's
okay.
now it's a straight roll.
Wait, is it disadvantage? But I had
Straight roll.
advantage.
Exactly, that's a straight roll. It took the first one,
Oh,
both of them
but
would
that
hit.
was.
Yes, yes,
I
yes, go,
hit
go.
with. You sure? Because I attacked with disadvantage.
Doesn't matter, both 14 and 16
She's,
would hit.
she's then, right?
Tell me your killing blow.
Oh, I just yeah, I just you know, my spear goes through the mask and just hit her on the head,
I love it.
like skewers her on the head, and I've got more actions,
You
right?
have 2 more actions.
Great. So the one that's next to me. Bye bye. I rolled that with advantage.
You roll straight. Straight. But 19 was your first one, so it will attack. The reason you have disadvantage is because you are poisoned.
Okay. Is it dead?
It is near death, and you have one more
Okay.
attack because you killed something. Straight attack.
Because I killed.
Mhm.
Attack. For
Yeah,
fuck's
no.
sake.
But now it's the mutant's turn.
I'm so dead.
I mean, you have the holy light of Malek protecting you.
Do they lose the HP when I die?
No, they just lose the ability to get more HP. So, let's be
Oh, wait.
fair. It has three pincers. One goes to Monkey.
Oh no.
It attacks Victor.
Uh,
It's a 25,
dead.
I wouldn't. use shield.
I died it.
No,
Really?
no.
Yes,
You remain with 1.
What? How?
My shield.
Oh,
Maybe.
what?
The second one goes to the one that's near death next to him. And it misses.
We live another day.
Malek really protects you. Hmm. Gosh, no. Come on, large fucking tokens.
God damn it.
You may attack it, Retsuki, since it. I mean, oh no, it was already in your range. And the next
Was
one.
it?
Yeah, it was.
It was.
And the next one goes through Retsuki.
It misses.
It doesn't miss.
Fucking legs.
Oh my lord, bro.
Okay, so
Retsuki goes down. Also,
Okay.
Retsuki, roll the. I mean, you don't have to roll anymore.
yeah, I forgot to roll the constitution.
Roll it now out of curiosity.
Just curiosity.
And Cinco,
It's
it's your turn.
saving throw, right?
Yeah.
I would be
Okay.
dead.
You wouldn't remove it. Cinco, it's your turn.
Another
You,
one.
Let
do
me
you have
Yep.
Sanctuary by any chance, Cinco?
I do. But how would it help?
Well, it essentially is an immunity.
For one creature.
Yes, I was surrounded by 3 at this point.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's
Can I use my bonus action first?
Yeah, sure. Nothing says you don't. Bonus action is something that's very fast. Imagine it's.
There's
Yeah?
also still a spiritual weapon on the bottom. I don't know.
I don't care about that anymore.
Okay.
What do you
You-
want to do?
Another mass healing word.
Understandable.
Do we have? Can I heal Retsuki as well?
Of course, he will stand up.
Yeah.
That's why aid is so good.
Mm,
Let me tell you something. If instead of using healing word right now, you use a high level aid, everyone will take more hit points.
really?
A cure wound, a mass healing word does at this point. How much does it do?
1d4 plus my spell casting ability, which is wisdom.
All right.
It should be.
Look at the aid.
8, 8, 8.
You will give them 10.
By 5.
Yeah. 5 is level 2, and if you do it level 3, you give them 10.
Okay.
And level 3 is the same amount as the mass healing word. So you give them the maximum of mass healing word without having to risk the roll. This is why aid is so good for mass hour resurrecting.
Okay, so
This is my
if I-
suggestion. To use a 3rd level aid.
Because weapons are rise. But it's up to 3. And I need 1, 2, 3. Wait, what happened to the dwarf?
nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing?
She doesn't look good, but she's still in the cage. She starts gaining her conscience.
I mean, yeah, we are 3 pretty much. Don't actually need it.
Yeah, the dwarf is fucking fine. They're in the corner.
Okay, 8.
The 3 of you are
Okay.
literally with one step in the grave. One foot in the grave.
Okay, that was an action.
It actually worked. I'm actually impressed. It actually worked.
Okay, and you know what?
Hmm?
Now I can
Yes.
press the other one as a bonus action.
This one is badly injured, right?
It's near death, not just battle injured, near death.
And you can't use the other one. That's you can't cast 2 spells.
It
The
was
spiritual weapon is not a spell.
No, nobody wanted to cast the healing word.
yeah,
right?
yeah, I can. Yeah, no, I can. But I can take the fuck out of there with.
Are you sure you want to move out of range of the specimen?
Yes, with Misty Step. Wait, I
Okay,
have no uses.
You cannot.
I have no uses left. Oh no.
you can cast Misty Step with a spell, but you cannot use 2 casts.
It's still like a
Yes.
spell to weapon, remember?
You did
And it
one.
is very, very wounded, right?
Yes, that's very
Yeah.
wounded. And you have 1 bonus action remaining.
25, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would move it here, but
Correct. Do it. Kill it.
this one. You control actor does not have an item.
No, I mean, what do you mean? It's here. Then you have a bonus action for that.
Yeah, I'm pressing.
And
Your controlled actor spiritual weapon does not have an item with name spiritual weapon attack. Oh, I opened a new tab apparently, and I can't control it.
okay.
What happened there?
Okay. Don't worry. Let me roll for you. Actually, roll a d20. You should do the attack. I mean, I can use it from your tab. I don't know what you're talking about. From your character, from your actions, do the bonus action. Spiritual weapon attack. Can't you use it?
I pressed it many times. Why can't I now? I just move it to my bar.
I don't know, but it works, so I'm happy. Not you too!
I mean, that was fair. That was fair. You tried to save me.
What
That
is
was fair.
this?
That was fair.
Now it's Lorek's turn. You can also move if you want, Cinco.
No.
Just okay, cool.
God, bro.
I mean, I could. Technically, it's only one guy. Or do I trigger the other one as well?
No. It doesn't have ranged weapons.
So I just can move.
If you want, but tell me if so I can attack you.
Yes. Yes.
Like,
I take the
come the
risk.
fuck back.
Oh, you need to be in the...
So I attack you, and then we will reapply the 7 points.
It won't hit me. It will definitely hit me.
Mm-hmm. For 9.
Bro.
So you go to 7 hit points. No, you can go there where you were. Cool. Lorex, your turn. Can you save the situation?
Man.
I think all of you require some blessings.
Well, I will use my unsettling words on the big guy.
That was the last ascending words you have, right?
Yeah.
Use it wisely. Because this big guy is big guy.
Then. Oh, I can't shape this properly. Okay, it's gonna be shaped weird, but it's the only
It's
way
okay.
it selects the one next to me.
Okay.
So I tried to hypnotize all of them.
We will remove 5 from the creature. Okay, it's hypnotized. Perfect.
And who got the save? Who saved?
Only the specimen, the one that
one.
hit you, nothing else. Do you want to do anything else?
Wait, just one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Actually, you can't do anything else.
I make it incredibly obvious to everyone, very clear, that everything right now, besides that one creature, will for the next minute be unable to do anything if you just let them be. So kill off that creature and we get a minute to relax, okay?
The big guy. Yep.
I point very obviously to this guy that this is the only creature you
Next
should be
to the big
attacking.
guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so can you remove the other imperfect specimen? I
Yeah,
can
sure.
properly see the thing. Okay.
I like the fact that the VATs are also code. Yeah, okay.
I'm attacking the big guy with my scythe.
Okay, Lorex, is this the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Get your temporary HP. 9. Then it's this guy's turn. He looks at Retsuki. It raises its 2 claws. They are pretty weak attacks.
Misses.
3, not 19. Perfect, 3. It misses.
Misses.
Let's go for the next one.
You are fine.
Badly misses.
2! The other one cannot attack. Victor, it's your turn.
I'm gonna target the big guy and shoot it. No, just kidding. I'm gonna target the only one that is not being charmed. Gonna shoot him. Pew. He dead? No?
Of course.
Of course, okay. Okay, so I guess we should get the fuck out of here, right? Everything is charmed now.
So how wounded are people?
11 out of 43.
Are people capable of getting not wounded enough in 1 minute?
Okay, so we are discussing this. We are going to go with turns. Victor, you kill the creature. You have 10
Yes.
turns to escape before the mutant wakes up. What's your action?
Well, I already shot one.
But you can move.
Is the dwarf in the cage
She's conscious, has opened her eyes, she's looking at you, but she's in a haze. It doesn't seem to be well. Same thing as the other one that you saw outside. As if she's poisoned by the ether that the mage told you.
But just like the question is, do we attempt to kill these off and find the relic, or do we just attempt to rescue as many people as we can in 10 turns and then teleport away?
I mean, we're here for the gold, right?
We're also near death.
That can be fixed.
So...
Well, let me
I
begin
mean, I
by
guess I've
moving
got.
this guy.
I've
I can't even do that,
got.
damn it.
Here.
Okay, so Victor, what
I
are you
mean,
doing?
But I am just moving a bit back
That's
for
okay.
now.
I am able to move. So if I attack
It will
any
wake
of
up.
them, it will wake
We
up.
wake
Okay.
up, do it, so don't do that.
I will not do that. So I will move back. And can I heal myself with second wind?
Of course, it's a bonus action. You always could.
And okay. And can I use a potion as well?
Yeah, sure.
Since I'm not attacking anything.
Doesn't matter, yeah.
How do I use that?
You target yourself and you use it. So that's the entirety of your turn.
I mean, since. Wait.
Perfect.
Wait, give me. Okay. Are we rescuing the dwarf? So is
Yeah,
it
somebody
worth...
should definitely pick up the dwarf.
So can I move right here and try to open the cage?
The cage is locked.
Can I just break the lock with my weapon? Because I don't think I've got lockpicking skills.
You can on your next turn. You have enough time, other way, because you have done everything now. Cinco.
Keep healing
So what are you doing?
if we are going to actually fight it. Keep healing.
How? Oh, no, do not use it again. It doesn't override. It will just replenish. It isn't 10 plus 10.
Yeah, you can't stack buffs.
You cannot stack it. It's useless to do it
it's not
again.
but it's not concentration.
No, but it's a buff.
I got scammed. It's
Yeah, I
fine.
mean, you gave them a few hit points since they had lost some of the original 10, so
No,
it's worth it.
I think I'm unharmed.
So I healed. I'm not delusional. I healed
You
them.
did some heal, but yeah. You actually reduced because before they had 10 max hit points. Now they have 5 max hit points because
But
you
no one
cast it
was
level
full.
2.
No one was full.
Yeah, okay. What are you going to do afterwards?
Wait. I will drink a potion.
Okay. Lorek.
I will. Oh no! I canceled my.
Okay, I mean, you have a lot of turns, so don't worry.
Okay, but I can't. Okay, let me drink the potion now.
Yeah, drink it. Lorek?
Yeah, I'm going to use my Pearl of Power to get back a third level spell slot,
Perfect.
and I
I
I
fucking
tell
love the Pearl.
everyone to grab the dwarf and then meet me on the other side of the door and close the door and hold it behind us. And I have a way that we can kill these off very easily. As I move towards the door and end my turn there.
Alright. Victor.
I will help Retsuki open the door.
Okay, how do you want to open the door?
I have my thieves tools.
Slate of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand or thieves tools?
No, I mean, you can roll them directly. Perfect. It's not that hard, and you managed to open the lock. It wasn't really complicated. It was an easy lock to pick. She says, "Who are you?"
Get out of here.
Yeah,
Go,
just
go through the door.
Understandable.
Follow the dwarf.
Ah. Ah. And she moves towards there.
Can I use my bonus action to chug a health pot?
Of course.
Wait.
And you have
does
10.
this-
And you have 5
You
foot
must-
remaining.
Target the token. Okay. Before I heal the aberration.
It's not like I gave the potions for accessories.
Ooh, huge.
Nice.
And
Retsuki.
I move here.
I have 12
Yeah.
health only.
I I will move to the door.
Move. You have normal
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
5.
To the other side that Lorek said, right?
Sito.
I'm going to the other side as well. I will drink another potion.
You
have
chuck
to.
them like it's Fortnite, okay?
I mean, will I get hit? I will. That's bit. Sure.
Alright, Lorek.
Alright, I move over here. I tell everyone that the number one mission right now is just to keep that door closed and make sure they don't come in. For a brief moment they will be awake, but very soon after that I will have us safe and sound, right?
Okay.
Hang on.
Wait.
Should I be here instead? Wait, okay, hang on. Okay, essentially I cast the hut, so it's like right up against the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
It takes a minute to cast, so they will have 2 turns before I'm finished with this.
Okay. You noticed that the mutant was moving fast. So
Yeah, that's why
your friends will
I
need to protect you.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling them it's very, very, very important that you just keep the door closed, like bar it up with whatever you can, like before they wake up.
Alright.
Would they know that we went out after their hypnotic thing is gone, or
What?
would they know that we went out if their charm is gone?
What do you mean? I'm shouting my plan to everyone.
No, I mean the aberrations. Like, will they know what happened in these 8 turns, basically?
No, they are. Like, I don't know if you know, but they don't know what's going on. They're completely charmed, fixated by the bright colors.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that was what I meant.
Wait, however, you are concentrating on the hypnotic pattern. If you begin focusing on another cast,
Nope, it's not concentration.
the what?
The tiny hut is not concentration.
No, I mean, if you start casting another spell, doesn't this break concentration?
No.
It doesn't in 5e?
No.
Only if you do
Then-
another
then, like-
concentration, right?
Perfect
Yeah,
then.
because then otherwise, if you had a concentration, you tried to cast a non-concentration spell, it would just break instantly, right?
Then perfect. And it's bullshit, but perfect for this case.
I mean, essentially right now we have 8 turns to prepare.
Yeah, Victor, it's your turn.
Oh, I move here, and I
You,
drink another
you
healing
will stay
potion.
outside the.
It's 30 feet already, so.
Okay.
And I can't dash and use a health pot, right?
I mean,
Can
why,
I
why
grab
not?
him to
Can I?
No,
Yes,
he
bonus
can't.
action.
Okay, then I will. Let me drink this first, and then I will move here. So. And I will let the dog stand around here. Okay.
Retsuki.
Yeah, I'll just. Everyone is out, right?
Yeah.
So can I? Is there any way that we can?
Yeah, she also
Barricade.
comes. She moves after
Oh.
Victor.
Can I get any of the crates to barricade the door that are next to us?
It's entirely possible.
So yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just go and carry some of the crates to help barricade the door.
As you do that, you notice a voice from your left. And a head protrudes from this door. Psst. Over here.
Oh, okay.
Bruga says,
So
Thalia! And she runs towards her. Retsuki, what are you doing?
I mean, I was not here. We trust Talia, right? And did she come out of the other door?
When you entered, I mean, you remember that she entered with you, she was guiding, she only has been to the operating room. You have never opened this door before. But Talia came out from it. You don't know what is inside. So what are you doing?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, did I move the crates already to keep this barricaded?
I mean, you are here on the way when you hear that. You are looking for perfect crates. And you found
Okay.
some. You bring a large
Yeah.
bench.
All right, so I'll move that there and move towards Talia then.
Alright. Cinco.
If I leave the hut, can I enter again?
The hut hasn't been formed yet.
Yeah, it's not finished.
But certainly you could because you are a specified person of him. Nothing else
Okay.
can.
Yeah, but you need to be inside of it when it finishes,
Mhm.
or you will be locked out.
Oh, and we have how many turns? 8 turns, you said?
Yes?
Yeah, and, like you need to be back as well because you need to keep the door locked.
You need me to
Okay.
do something else before I go check this room?
I mean, if you're capable of finding the party first, that would be great.
Finding what?
Like there's one more guy from the party, right? Was unaccounted for. The Dragonborn, the leader, still unaccounted for.
Oh yes,
Cinco, what's your turn?
I'm going this way.
Lorek keeps
As well.
concentrating. To cast.
Temporary.
Victor.
I will help them out. Let me go here.
Talia says, I saw the creature and I hid in here. It sells. The door is very big. We can hide here if we make no sound. And she runs inside. The same does Bruga.
That's not the plan we were trying to follow.
Yeah, you should tell them that it's way safer over here.
Victor.
Yeah.
It's way safer in the tiny hut when we form the spell.
Then help
Can-
us.
can-
Then help us release Garland from the cage. He's not feeling well. We need to carry him.
You will dash over here. Further than this, I cannot move though.
Alright. Retsuki, your turn.
Yeah. So I'll
10, 20.
Do Do we
I-
think that the door is like as barricaded as it could possibly be?
What the people seeing there, it's a prison of sorts. It has a lot. The door is a heavy steel door. If you barricade it, that's why it was barricaded from outside. And I mean, there are many dead animals in here, and decaying bones. So it could mask your smell if it works by smell. Otherwise, it would never know where you were. It could work. It makes sense in your minds. But Resuke, what are you doing? You have 5 more feet of movement.
Yeah, just come over here. I can't reach
No.
the cage, right? Yeah.
Cinco.
What is the cage? I guess I dash to reach that.
Okay, you dash. But when you dash, you cannot do anything else. So, because
Ah.
that's your action.
So I'm just.
Looking at the. Okay, what you're looking inside the cage is a red dragonborn wearing his red cloak. And
And?
you will receive something. That's it. I mean, that's what you see.
I will receive something.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so, Lorek, you continue concentrating. Garland says, we must flee. Where are the others? Victor, it's your turn.
I tell them to help us out because there's an big aberration in the other room. We have to barricade the door. It's our only way of escape. I tell them basically to follow me. And I move out of the room and move myself towards the boxes on the right. And I dash towards here, basically.
Okay,
Can
so,
my steel
so you
defender
speak and
help
dash.
out?
That's it. Retsuke.
Can my steel defender help out with the boxes, or is he not capable of dragging anything along?
What?
Can my steel defender grab like boxes from here?
Yeah,
and
you can
move
start piling box on the door if you want.
Yeah, then I will have him move
Right,
back
Yuki, it's
and
your turn.
forth with a box, basically.
So is the creature out of the cage or in the cage or what's the status? Is he still in the cage?
No one opened the cage.
Okay. So I just
Yeah, you can come
go
here.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then can I try to open the cage? I
Yeah.
mean, I know I have no lock picking skills,
I
but
mean, you can just break the cage in your in your case.
yeah. So what do you want me to roll?
Roll in athletics. Even poisoned, you manage to open the cage. You break it apart.
Okay. So I help the Dragonborn out. How much movement do I have with
You
him?
still have. You cannot carry him. He's going to. If you want to grab him, that's another thing.
No, yeah, just grab
want to
him and
grapple
lead
him?
him out. Not to grapple him, to just point that we are
Okay,
going out,
you
and I
point.
say follow us, and I have
15 meters. Yep.
Can I not? Can I dash like the others?
No, you did your action. It was
Okay.
it was breaking the cage.
Understood. Okay, so 15, so that takes me here.
Yep. Simco.
I try to hide my disgust and I just ignore him and go out
Okay.
by doing
Lorek,
movement.
you continue. The ritual will finish on round, I think, 17, whereas the other thing will stop at round 15.
Yeah.
Victor.
I move some more boxes in front of the door.
Okay.
Do you want me to move back and
No,
forth?
no,
or...
no, I believe you. You are doing that. Retsuki.
You are not
Right,
lying.
so I've got, let me check where can go. 10, 20, takes me here. Here. Yep.
Okay. Cinco.
Do you believe we're going to need any skill check
I have no idea what you're talking about.
with your plan? With your plan?
I believe that the creatures will definitely try to break through the door, and you will definitely need to keep them out by making sure they don't get through the door. So I would assume that you will have to use your body in some kind of way, yeah?
Would the oh wait. Would not aid, bless help with that? Not bless. Wait. Bless.
Bless always help with everything. What do you mean?
It does help, yeah.
Okay. Bless up to 3 creatures.
Just don't use it on me because
Yes, exactly. I was thinking that. So can I use it on me as well?
Yeah.
Yes. Am I targeted? I can't even. This. Okay, I'm targeted. I will cast bless. Can I use it on level 2 even? I will concentrate on that. Be useful.
Lorek. You continue doing that. Victor.
just
So I have a question. Is the door already fully barricaded or not?
You can say so.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay.
I mean, if each turn that you spend barricading it, I will add more to the difficulty to break it.
Like, what would happen if I would cast web on them? Would they break out of their charm or not?
Web does not damage them.
Web doesn't deal damage.
Exactly,
right?
so it shouldn't break them.
So can I like wait? You move over here. Wait, why doesn't this work? No. Can I like stand up on top of a box, open the door, see them, or is that not?
You have barricaded enough, you need to debarricade it now to know to be able
Never.
to enter.
I don't think that's a good idea then.
Because
I
Retsuki
will.
placed one, your thing placed 2 more layers of barricade. I don't think you can open it, even you, without debarricading.
Oh well, then I will just keep adding. I
Okay.
guess 2 more.
Retsuki,
I'm still poisoned, right?
you are.
So I want to move in.
Do a constitution
hut?
saving throw.
I want. Okay.
no, remember to make sure to bring the other party in here as well.
I mean, okay.
You are no longer
Ability
poisoned.
check.
Since this is the only place we can actually guarantee their safety.
Don't remind me someday to actually prepare.
So Retsuki, what are you doing?
I mean, we did tell them to come out, right? That the hut is way safer. I remember both Victor and Cinco told them to come out. Right?
I hit.
Yes.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't see them, but I guess they're coming. So I'm just gonna barricade some more.
Alright, barricading. You see Garl, the Dragonborn, coming. What is your plan?
Come in.
Where is the relic? We
Come
cannot live
in.
without the relics. Okay.
I mean, you can't leave when you're dead.
No. The
Come
The
in.
relic-
Okay, we come in.
because we don't have the relic, that is the entire reason why we're making this sphere right here and not just leaving.
Correct. But you don't have the relic.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Cinco, your turn.
I have nothing to do. I have literally nothing to do. I'm just concentrating in the corner.
Victor.
I add 2 more boxes.
Okay, at this point, this is what you're going to be doing. I mean, you have also spoken enough. So let's say we jump to round 15. And this,
my weapon is still in there. Can I hit them with my weapon
it's
every
not.
turn?
Your
Like,
weapon ends in after 1 minute.
You can't see
Oh,
it,
true.
so you can't know.
I can sense it.
You hear thumps, loud thumps behind the door. Something heavy is falling on the wall. You see dust, rocks falling from the top. Let's try one.
That was fun.
Really? Like,
Victor, what are you doing?
I try to hold the door, I
Mhm.
guess.
Mm-hmm. Roll an athletics check.
You have my bless. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
Athletics, you said.
Yep.
I
Mhm.
command my steel defender to help as well.
Okay, Retsuki, what do you want to do?
same.
There is
I'm
no,
gonna try.
there is only room for 3 there, and it's occupied. You can't do anything.
Can I just help the steel defender help Victor
I mean,
barricade the door?
I think it would make a lot more sense if Retsuki was there instead
Yeah.
of Shinko,
Okay,
right?
I will move him then.
No, the steel defender moved.
What?
Cinco has to
Okay,
move
so
on his turn.
can I help here
Had to
in
do
any
it.
way?
Do it. Because that would be
Is it
pretty obvious.
Athletics?
Roll athletics. Oh, I don't see you doing that. Cinco,
19.
Athletics. Where are they?
you are trying to hold the door.
Oh, I rolled.
Hold
first
door.
one. The first one. Oh, the first one. Eh.
Lorek, you have 2 more turns.
Yeah.
It all depends. It's a 31 versus 19 plus 17. But now you hear a small body being thrown on the door. If it rolls above 5, the wall will break.
I mean, the boxes must help as well, right?
They do.
Roller 3. Please.
They do. There were, let's say, 5 turns, so it needs to roll above 10. It did not. The wall holds, but some of the boxes have dropped. It's only up to you to defend it. Hold, Victor. Hold. Hold
Do
the
I roll
door.
athletics again, or
Athletics again. You are trying to brace against a new wave of attacks.
Yeah, you only have this turn left to defend.
Retsuki,
Yeah, same. I try anyway. Any way I can. Let me just roll up.
I'm letting you roll. Cinco.
Athletics. I can roll a good one for once. Oh. Where it is?
An impressive 81. It will be hard to break. 81 divided by 27. They have to beat 27, not something good. It falls on top of it.
Ooh,
They will not be able to break it. Unless the small one can on its own break the door, which I do not believe it will. But with a 20, I will break it.
oh my god.
Are you joking now?
I'm not even joking.
Come on now.
He's fumbling with the dice.
I wish I was fumbling. I wouldn't even break the door. I would let you escape.
Yeah.
You
So
say
this-
they had to make it 27? That's not a 27.
I mean, if you add them, it's more than 27.
Indeed.
I mean, but they use their turn to
Correct,
break
correct,
it.
correct. And Lorek finishes his bubble. The wall is broken, but the bubble is finished. Victor, what are you doing?
So what does this dome do exactly? I didn't read the
So,
whole
Liamon's
text.
tiny hut is essentially just a sphere barrier in which all the creatures inside of it, except for me, are capable of like moving in and out of it. Nothing that didn't start in the sphere can go into it. It lasts for 8 hours,
Oh my god.
and spells and other magical effects can't go through the the dome, and inside of here it is very comfortable and dry.
So you said spells can go out of it or not?
They can't.
Can't. Okay,
Can't,
so
can't go
my
in
gun,
or out.
my gun can go out of it, right? So I can target it and shoot. Would that work or?
No,
Aren't they magical projectiles?
Yes, because it's infused. It's +1.
So
Right.
normal weapons would work. Like our magical weapons would not work, but simple clives would. Let's say. If they're in range.
Well,
I mean technically.
the thing is that they are objects. Written as intended, you are not supposed to be able to do that.
I mean written as creatures and objects within the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely.
Let's assume you can.
Technically.
So basically, we have to go out.
No, let's assume that you can attack, you can do everything from within. Since everything that you wear are objects, that you can do whatever you want outside.
But
Oh,
the
then,
spells and magical effects can't go through it.
Besides that, yeah. I mean non-magical things you have. Alright, how
So
long
when-
does it last?
8
8
hours,
hours.
so we can take a long rest. That's sort of the point. Idea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm taking a long rest inside that.
So,
I see you guys
what,
in 4 hours.
what do you want to do? What are your first actions? Because the snow mutant tries to hit, to pierce, but it doesn't manage to.
What?
It tries to hit you through the dome, but it doesn't manage to.
Yeah, it just hits the dome.
How high is that dome?
I mean, it's. I
10
just
feet
made it
sphere,
so
it
it
says,
blocks
but-
the entire door.
How high?
Like it's a 10-foot radius, immovable dome of force, and I just
Radius,
shape
yes.
it.
Okay, 10 foot. Let's see how tall the actual
but I'll-
cave is.
I would just. Like, the
Night.
door is a normal door because you have to squeeze through it, right? And I'll just shape it so it
Nah, it cannot fit either way because it's a
hits the
large
front
creature.
of the door.
I mean, don't worry about it. But it tries to attack you, it can. It goes a little bit to the back. Garland asks, so what's the plan now? We are trapped.
Well, first of all, you tell us everything.
You helped us, so I will. We were on an expedition. As he's talking, you notice that the creature is moving away. And it starts
Another-
hitting the wall to the right.
Oh,
To the
no.
left, sorry. But this creature stays here. And looks at you.
Is it whose turn is it?
I mean, I'm going to take that's global turns. You asked for Gardler to say his turns, so speaks.
Can I step out of the dome and back in again?
Yeah.
You say you can.
Oh, you moved him back.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Bitch.
just outside of the reach of your weapons. I mean, here, actually, that's correct.
So if, for example, if I would step here,
Mhm.
target him with my gun,
Yeah, you can.
what the hell is that? +1, +4, +3, +1d4.
It's the blessing, and the other ones are magic, blah blah, blah everything. You
And
hit it. You hit it,
And I shoot again.
of course. It's your proper turn.
Ah,
Okay, let's see what happens with that, because that might be extremely interesting right now.
Because technically he can hit it, but he missed.
What?
Wait, technically he rolled a 13 in total.
It doesn't matter. It's on Pathfinder. Weapon, attack, roll, fumble, tape, roll.
You keep mentioning names like I know them.
It's another system. What you're saying. It makes. Oh no. Oh fucking no.
Bro.
Oh fucking no.
No,
Surely
no,
somebody just drags him back in again.
No, I feel like we are actually raiding.
Oh fucking no. You fall
So-
down with your face.
I mean, if you're still in initiative order, specimen would be last.
Actually, how long does your dome last? Azazel?
It
Let's-
lasts 8
hours.
hours. We can
Not your,
get it
not
a
your,
long
not your
rest.
tiny hat. 1 minute, so the divinity is no longer active. Ah, it's already disabled, so I'm fine. Okay, good.
Yeah,
Oh
it is.
fucking god, thank. So you take this damage, you take this damage,
Oh, you mean my divinity?
Yep.
Yeah.
you take this damage, and you fall unconscious. How
Can
did
I
you,
or
how did you
I ha-
manage that? How can you
I
order
roll-
if you are unconscious?
It's
oh
rigged.
yeah, that's true. But
It's
my
rigged.
Steel Defender can't move on its own then, or
It can take actions on its own, not move.
can he drag me back in?
I don't think so.
The good boy that he is.
Retsuki.
Can I drag him back in?
You can certainly try.
Yeah. So what do I need to
No,
roll?
nothing. Just drag the fucker in.
Yeah, I'm just dragging
What
him
the
in. Like,
fuck, man?
come in.
What the fuck, man?
And are there any? I mean, since we're in,
You
does it?
just slap him a little bit. He takes 1 damage, but he wakes up.
Okay.
What the fuck, man?
What
And
happened?
so,
I
yeah.
just look at him and laughing.
Bro, can you just sit down and take a rest? Please.
just yeah, don't use your gun or anything. Just
There's no mutant. Even the specimen outside is laughing.
let's see who laughs at last. Okay, they will be dead
Mhm.
before long.
You hear it crumbling, bam, bam on the wall. But you cannot see very well from there. I don't have a very good depiction, but you see some rubble falling. Cinco, it's your turn.
Important question. If this thing is keep hitting the wall and the whole cave crumbles, yeah, we are safe for 8 hours. But what after that?
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we just use the teleportation stone. Like, I wouldn't worry.
Bro, we have this. Okay.
Are we all agreed that we're gonna take a rest and just leave them alone?
I do agree.
Yes.
Alright, so you are
And-
doing nothing.
and-
Let's hear Garland's story while I will be
Yeah.
taking actions in the background. So we'll see if you want to have a
Do
rest.
I take a short rest then?
Not
No,
yet.
a long
I
rest.
will tell you.
can.
I will tell
Ah.
you if you have to. You might have a reason to interrupt it.
I can even take long rest and be just fine and have 4 hours left.
Okay, so Garland says that they were hired from Kolyan to enter some long forgotten ruins, and they went there. They scouted the empty rooms, whatever was left there from the previous scouting party. They don't know what the previous scouting party was, but they seem to have removed something big from the dragging marks. They don't know what, but they found a hidden chamber, and it had this golden box in there, an ornate golden box that emanated extreme amounts of magic. 3 nights ago, as they were returning back to Riverwood, they were attacked by this woman and this mutant. The scout, the one that was keeping guard, was captured without managing to sound the alarm during the sandstorm, and the rest of them were poisoned and dragged here. Since then, they have been experimented on, and as you are saying that, you see that the snow mutant keeps hitting, and then he is outside your view. The specimen is hitting the vats, hitting things, and then he also follows the mutant. They say that this woman, this crazed woman, tried to make them into one of her experiments. She uses abyssal. She uses very weird rituals. And she tied she wanted to tie the now Burga to the machines to make her one of those things. The other things that she called failed, imperfect things. the mutant comes and tries to attack you from this side. But it fails. The specimen follows the mutant slowly, carrying something.
Oh no.
It follows the mutant.
Was it the woman?
No, it wasn't the body. It was carrying a sack or something. It was holding something small.
Wasn't the thing that we're after?
Roll a perception. It, yes, it could be a small box.
Okay, change of plans apparently.
Yeah, is it coming?
An hour passes. You may take your short rest if you want. And you do not see them anywhere. From the corner of your eye, some people might be able to see them to see the large one mutant sleeping, staying on the operating room.
Oh, I didn't get any hit points back. Think I did something wrong.
Why you are rolling so good?
Did you roll?
No,
I don't see you
pressed
rolling.
this.
So
Never mind. I lied.
2 hours pass, and there is no change. The mutant is still sitting there motionless.
Oh wait. What do I re- don't I regen something by doing a
A
short?
short rest, yes.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
What?
I remember what I could have done. I could have. Oh no, I used my channel divinity.
Your
Never mind.
channel divinity regenerates after a short rest.
Yeah, I could if I didn't use it, but I used. I can exchange my channel divinity for a third slot spell and then regen it back from short rest. But yeah,
That's very true.
I couldn't.
I mean, a second
Even
hour
for-
pass, so you can say you do. Up to a second level, actually, not third level.
Second level.
Yeah? Each hour that passes, you can regenerate 1 second level slot. And a
Okay, I
third
can-
hour passes. Right now, it's up around 6 in the afternoon.
Why didn't I take long rest then?
You
We
might
are
take,
taking
you
long
might take
rest.
the long rest.
That's what we are trying to.
If you reach 8
Oh.
hours here without it, you will take the long rest.
Okay. I need 4. Just saying.
Like you can fit in exactly one long rest inside of the thing.
But you are forgetting something, that you have to do something tomorrow. It's not like you have all the time in the world.
Okay, just make it 4 hours so I have my full long rest and I'm happy.
I make it 4 hours.
Long rest.
It's 7 in the afternoon.
Here's my long rest.
What do we have to do tomorrow?
I don't know.
Isn't it the food? Metrilica? Or is that
The-
Food
Mm.
captain, poison, returning other captain, fuckboy.
Another hour
Yeah,
passes.
we got plenty of time.
Another hour passes.
Should we finish it here? I was supposed to go in it 1.5 hour ago.
8 hour passes. It's right.
Long rest.
Take a long rest. It's 11 in the night.
I can get 2 then. Not that matters, but I will get them.
Alright, so
why not?
the other party also rested, right?
Yes, they rested. They are still
Right.
not feeling well from their things, but they managed to go outside, get some of their things.
Oh.
At some point, the snow mutant came in front of you here and was just staring at you. And that's where you are right now. It's 11 in the night. You all have taken
I-
your long rest.
And I can
Yeah.
prepare. And I can
You
prepare
you
a
do
bit.
realize the hut, like you can't see through it from the outside, so whenever it goes down, like we are just there in front of him.
Yep. But it knows that something is there. It can see that something is it's not translucent. I don't know the proper word. I don't remember the proper word. You can see that something is there, but it's not stupid enough to attack you.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Like whilst the hut is up,
Yeah,
it sees. It can't see through the hut. It just sees a barrier, right?
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It knows
Whenever
that something is there. It can't see through it, but it knows it's there.
but then as soon as it falls down, is he still just sitting there staring?
Yes, because now the 8 hours are up. You took your long rest, and the hut is down.
Yeah, but how does he react to it?
It charges. And that's a combat maybe for the next time. If you can't play it now.
I have to go soon as well.
Perfect. Then it's something that will happen next time.
Yeah, I really need to eat. Like,
Let's see what happens next time.
Maybe World will come in
Okay,
and save the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
Uh,
can you tell me how much did I heal today?
Sure,
Out of curiosity.
I can tell you.
That includes shields, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, no, temporary hit points not counted. I mean, maybe it counted. Let me see the statistics. Most healing actions today. 17 rounds. I can only see most healing actions for Shinko. Let's see
Well,
the
of
healing.
course.
I don't have a total healing, no.
Sad. I was curious.
I was actually curious. Most
Because
battlefield
Amanda
actions,
did
Lorek. Most support actions, Lorek.
because I'm pretty sure I healed a Citon.
Definitely, that's your job as Twilight Cleric. But yeah, it's around midnight, and let's see how this turns out.
Do we still have the dark vision from Shinko?
You can get another one, but the cavern is lit. By the way.
Lit. Okay.
Also, I don't think the bless stays up like that.
No, it stays. It helps to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I'm certain. So, we will continue this outing next Saturday morning.
Okay.